Nose goes.
I'll just take it, man. Hit it. So, we pick up again, ladies and gentlemen. Here, we pick up in the Underdark, where our lovely group of adventurers, known as the Motley Crest, have finally finished their training to put down the vampiric psychic known as Malakanth, who was the father of the leader of the Order of Calamitous Mind. However, their victory and celebration was cut short because Kaleem, the overarching villain that they've been dealing with throughout this entire campaign, decided to make another move. Using his influence to reach out to all psionics across all of Alarath and the other continents available, whatever they're called, he's taking control of them, including their good acquaintance, I wouldn't say friend, but acquaintance, Norn, putting out a giant hit on all the members of our party. And so now, that they are finally trained to be able to take on and go after Kaleem, they have another hurdle ahead of them. So while the task at hand has been complete, the overall goal is still at hand. And that's where we're at.
Yep. And Norn knocked himself out when he felt himself losing control of himself.
I mean, he's a dwarf. He bumps himself in the head all the time.
I believe Lucas actually just re-paralyzed all the other guys too.
I did.
I don't know if we. I don't know.
In fact, I didn't even mark the spell slot, but so yeah, all their peoples that are still left, there's like 3 of them or whatever, are still paralyzed. All right, there we go. Bring up my little map here.
So for starters, I need every single person in the group to make 5 wisdom saving throws.
I mean, can we not just go ahead and opt to just fail? Because let's be honest, I'm not going to pass 5 wisdom saving throws.
Don't we have advantage?
All right, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. You don't have to do any more. So in that moment,
a lot of garbage rolls right out the gate.
In that moment, Lucas, you hear a voice in your head, and it's a familiar voice of the Celestial Witch, and she says, "I need you to not resist this. You would make another wisdom saving throw if you want, or you can choose to fail."
If I actually know it's her, then yeah, sure, let it go. Let whatever's gonna be.
So in that moment, you're all being scryed on by a lot of sources, dozens of them to be exact. And suddenly in that moment, you hear a boom as you see this Eladrin female, a summer elf with long golden blonde hair and huge angelic wings. As you start to hear the boom, 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 she just looks at all of you and says, "Time to go," as she motions for all of you to make some kind of contact with each other.
Can I grab... I don't know. Was there any... Because we didn't really get a chance to loot this area, but we did start making some rolls for it. Have we gotten anything out of this place, in that moment?
Yeah, you would have had a few moments to look around the place.
Because I know there was, alchemical components and whatever. We hadn't looted anything, so I don't know how quick this happens.
So one thing is whenever they begin losing control, you notice that their crowns broke. Their inhibitor matrices that pretty much all near misers have, they all shattered. So you could grab those fragments.
Well, did Malakanth and the pile of ashes and goo that he's left to be now, did he have anything on him?
No, not really. He didn't seem to have any magic items.
What about our little ninja assassin chick?
So all of her weapons were just generated by her mind. You do notice that she does have a cloak of elven kind, if you want to grab that.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab that for whoever wants. I mean, I know it's all happening very quickly, so I don't want to grab nothing for all it's worth, but whatever we can grab over here.
Yeah, no, you can get the fragments of the crowns that broke off. You can grab it. You can gather the vampiric ash, and you can grab the cloak of elven kind. But that's all you're gonna have time to get.
So we just made some rolls, but we didn't actually get the stuff last time. So cool. I'm good with that.
All right. So let me drop that cloak of elven kind for you. And
just super quick. Anybody want it? Because I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, you
I
don't
already
you don't
got
have you don't have time for that. So
Right, I'm just saying,
Uh,
like, whoever grabbed it, but sure, we'll figure that out later. I've got it
Yeah.
for right now.
so she begins to cast teleport, and you hear a mage that just appeared to begin to cast counterspell.
I will counterspell to counterspell.
All right, you escape as you find yourself standing.
Get my thing out.
I was like, I'm just trying to figure out what do I hit? Who am I hitting?
I'm doing stuff and I don't even know. Mark
Hey,
out
can
spell
anyone-
once.
Can anyone else actually get into the server? Because mine just says attempting to resolve connection, and it's been
Yeah,
sitting here for
Everyone
a
else
while.
is in.
I'm in
Let
the
me just-
server. Check and make sure you're not. Make sure you're in the right server.
Yeah, I'm in the right server. It just
So you materialize in a forest, and you notice it to be Duskroot Woods next to Mistvale, and you are actually at the precipice of the witch's forest right now as she pulls a small sack out of her bag and thrusts it at whoever the closest person is and says, I need every one of you to put this on right now. And inside of the bag are 7 amulets of proof against detection and location.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. No, I'll grab it. It takes time to attune. I think
It does, yes. But you can't. Divination magic doesn't work in the witch's forest. At least they can't. You can't be scryed on from outside of it.
dude, what the fuck?
I refuse to take it.
Why?
I can't attune. I don't have any attune unless you're giving it as a free attunement slot. I don't have any
Then
left.
I suggest you make one, lest the entire world find you. There are a lot of people in the world who can cast that spell.
Nope. Don't care.
dude.
Dude, you have to.
Dude,
it's-
I will lose shit. Not happening.
Yeah.
Okay, you can lose shit.
Lose it
or we all
temporarily
die.
until we deal with Kaleem, and then you
Yeah.
can reattune to whatever you had
No, he's-
before.
Yeah, it's like we're not throwing it away.
You're not the only one that's
Put it
full up
back
on
there.
attunement slots. I'm gonna have to unattune to something as well.
Get it back. It's a
If you don't wear this, the entire world will find you. Plain and simple.
Can we do this while we're walking and talking to the forest? Because I guess
Yes,
what the plan is.
she's walking into the forest. Now, I'm not sure how deep you want to go, whether you want to go to Nightvine or not, but at the very least, while we're in the forest, nobody can find you while you attune to these amulets.
Oh, never mind. I have one attunement slot because apparently it said that the eyes of the eagle, that was a potion, was an attunement thing.
I'm going to assume you said that, some variation of that in character, and she says, good, because if you don't wear this, you will die. As she's
Yeah,
beginning to get rather irritated.
All right. I am good for us to actually go straight to Nightvine while we're walking and talking and attuning, I guess, while we're doing it, because it's not that dangerous. At least as far as, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it's not that dangerous as long as you have the proper guide to get to the forest.
So this is
We
the
had a proper
celestial
guide
witch.
last time.
Lashana
Guess
Lee.
what?
No, you
He got
didn't.
captured.
Oh well, yeah. So this is Lashana Leodon. She's about of equal power as Miss Lily is, as Lillian Ashner is. So she's up there. She's another one where you think she may be part of the council, may not. You don't really know, but she's also part of the Heralds of Requiem.
Quick question. I know we would have if we could. Did we bring Norn with us?
Yeah, he's there. She made sure he was included. She could have brought up to 8. She
Okay.
brought the 7 of you plus
And
him.
he's just still unconscious from knocking himself
He's
out?
still unconscious. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just throw that on and... Okay. Well, first of all, hadn't had a chance to do it, but thank you for the wand. I'd like to ask you more about that when we have the time. Second, how are things in Nightvine? I know we don't really keep psionics there, but... Or have any psionics, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think we don't have any psionics in the witches.
No near misers or any psionics. There are some. Now, unfortunately, there are some psionic sorcerers, but we'll get to that. She says so. The few aberrant mind sorcerers that we do have, they seem to be safe from his influence, so long as they remain within the forest.
Okay. I didn't know how far the ancient magics can actually protect us from this. I would really like to go see Miss Lily.
She would very much like to see you too. First, I must ask, why does he want you dead? Why does he care so much as to send out a global message?
Aside from us just being a constant thorn in his side, I mean, to be honest, when he first made his debut, he was just ruining our friend's birthday party. So we kind of put a stop to that. But
and then Bond fed him bad porn.
There's
I'm
also
sorry. So to describe her a little bit more, she's got sort of, I don't want to say, it's not quite tan, but she definitely has like a glow to her skin tone. Fair-skinned, bright, like orange eyes, golden blonde hair. She's wearing sort of like loose, thin, like silken robes, but dressed very modestly. And you notice that she has a pair of spectral angel wings, which is kind of where she gets the name Celestial Witch from. That just are pretty much always there. She can get rid of them if she wants to, but she just pretty much always has them.
Alright.
And she carries a wand. And that's it, nothing else.
I'm gonna go ahead and just, if we can, I'll start attuning as we're walking through the forest.
Yeah,
So
you
go ahead
can.
and get that done. Alright. Okay, so Lashana, as far as I know, the witches don't really take a stance in any matters of anything, really outside of Nightbind and internal matters of the Coven. Do you know if what stance we'll take on this?
Not traditionally, you are right, we do not. There have been instances in the history of our order where if a threat was grave enough so as to reach out to the point that it threatens us, well, we're allowed to protect ourselves, are we not?
Absolutely.
Well, I have a feeling of why he wants me dead, but that's beyond the point.
Oh, that's
And
also
what do
true.
you think?
Apparently, he's got some need to have anybody that has the blood of a descendant of someone that's went through the Gate of Apotheosis. Raven here is the descendant of the Angel of Death, along with Aaron Black.
So, yes, I'm aware of this. His ranks are quite resourceful. As you know, up until a few moments ago, I've been in Dwell Colossus, fighting the Vold.
Hey, Gavin, I have a question.
What's up?
Would I know if Wilhelm had any kids, or had any?
He did not.
Okay, would I know if he had anybody that he would have passed down his knowledge to, that maybe as a child I would have known and grown up with?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I need to know who they are, because I'm about to see if I can figure out how to get in contact with them, because I know that they will have weaponry and armory to be able to help.
So, I'm trying to think of what relation this person would be to you, but Shaziki's son, Azoth, studied under Wilhelm.
Cool.
So I think he would be your uncle.
I need to contact my uncle in a very immediate matter. Very immediate.
Well, I think we need to contact a few people, actually, with this.
But he can bring an entire army very quickly. Like, an entire army.
Is he, isn't your dad...
Yes, I've
Aaron's son?
Well, he is my grandfather's son, yes, I was going to contact him as well.
Raven,
But I have
I'm
other
gonna need
means
you
of
to
that.
make a family tree for me to know who all you're connected to, because it's hard to keep up with. Your grandfather's son? Wouldn't that be your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, my father. Anyway, so listen, here's the thing.
So
I need to contact these two people, and I need to contact them immediately because they can help and bring armies.
Well, if we get to Nightmine, I mean, there's a multitude of witches that can cast all sorts of communication spells, unless for some reason they're unavailable. So we can reach out to whoever it is we need to once we get there.
Well, then let's get on to it then.
So
While we're
she
walking...
begins.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. I was just gonna say you're walking through the forest, but
If
yeah.
we're walking to the forest and she doesn't have anything to say on this direct matter, I do want to have like a little sidebar with her if I can.
Yeah, sure. You notice there's a pause in the conversation and a few moments of silence. So yeah, you
While
can say
we're
something.
walking to Nightmine, I just kind of want to saddle up next to her and I mentioned it. This might not be the time, but a lot of things happening, and it's been kind of scratching the back of my brain for a bit. Why did you give me the wand? Thank you for it. It's lovely. It's just unexpected.
I'm not sure if you're going to like this answer, but it's the best one that I have. I felt compelled by a force greater than myself. I felt as though instinctively that you needed to have this. And I cannot even tell you why. There's much about myself that I'm not aware of. I commonly get dreams of other people, other lives, and I can't really make sense of it. But in one of these dreams, I saw you holding this wand. And I saw the darkness before you fade. Now, I don't believe it involved the current threat. Something greater, something bigger. But I felt as though you having that wand was the key to our salvation, somehow.
Well, that's a lot to take in, but no, I'll just take it out. I do notice it's got some untapped potential. I dipped it into a ley line at one point, and it holds a little bit of holy power now.
I can see that it's been dipped in a fire moat and a holy moat. So what I can tell you about this wand is that it is an adaptive wand. It has not yet gained its magical potential, but as you expose it to more ley lines that of different colors, that of different energies, of different types of magical energy, it will absorb those properties little by little and begin to gain spells depending on the ley lines that you subject it to.
Does it have to be ley lines specifically, do you know?
Specifically ley lines, yes. It requires raw magic.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best to make the best use of the gift you gave me.
I hope you do. And again, I can tell so far it has absorbed a fire moat and a holy moat. So that combination together, I'm sure, would be quite devastating, should you continue to expose it to magical energy.
I think I'm gonna have to now. I gotta see where this goes.
She doesn't really respond, she just nods.
I'll leave it at that, and we can continue on.
Okay. So, after a few short hours, you reach the precipice of Nightvine, after having made it through Nightvine Forest.
Hey Raven, you said you wanted because it's been a couple hours. You want the cloak?
Yeah.
Alright, you think about it. We'll continue on.
Yeah, I don't know if it would help me.
Okay, then never mind. I'll just hold on to it until somebody says they want it. But we continue on.
So, unfortunately, like as I was beginning to say, his ranks are resourceful. Drexel was assisting me in Vuelkalas, and as we were doing battle with some primals, a woman that we hadn't seen before. Drexel's fine. Let me assure you, he's fine. But they have
Sure
their
he is.
blood.
Are you fucking with me? Great. Now he has what he needs.
And as far as the news that I have been informed of,
Raven did actually give them his blood like a while back, so they already had that.
Yes, but they needed both sort. They needed more than just my
Well,
sword.
maybe you shouldn't have given up yours freely. I mean,
I didn't give
Kind of
up
a bad
mine
idea.
freely. I didn't give mine up freely.
The amulet and the cloak are unidentified for anybody that grabbed them, at least for me.
they should be
Mhm.
unidentified.
What's that?
Oh, you mean they're unidentified?
Unidentified, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Marte, welcome to the party.
Anybody want to catch
Already
him up?
missed so much.
Oh yeah, he missed so much. Currently, we all have been given amulets to hide us from detection. We are currently running to Nightbind because we're being hunted by like everyone. And yeah, we're trying not to die.
So when the session started, a literal metric ton of scry spells all went off at the same time on the party. Luckily, Lashana Leodon, who is a witch and is a member of the Heralds of Requiem, beat them to you guys and got you out with the teleport spell, teleporting you to the edge of Nightvine Forest where you can't be scryed upon as long as you're inside of the forest, just to give you the time you need to attune to these amulets of proof against detection on location. And I'm not finding that amulet in your inventory.
It just says amulet. It's below all my potions.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
That. So we're not still in that room after the boss fight?
No, not anymore.
I had a really cool way to get out of that.
To get out of every wizard in the world scrying on you and attacking you all at the same time?
Well, not every.
They wouldn't be attacking us at the same time unless they all just started teleporting in the room, like popping up like daisies.
Which is exactly what happened.
Like, we could have got out. Like, I had a way to get out of there. I have been planning this for the past 2 weeks. It's fine.
I'm sorry, man.
It's fine.
But my thought is, if everybody in the world knows where you are and wants you dead, and there's gonna be some wizards and spellcasters among their ranks who can cast teleportation and scrying, they're all gonna come to you at once.
Not to interrupt, but did we get both the amulet and the cloak, or is it just...
Only one person got the cloak. Everybody got an
cloak.
amulet.
But if
Okay.
anybody wants it, it's a cloak of elven kind. If anybody wants it, they can have it. And then we all got amulets of proof against detection and location.
Okay, because the amulet was unidentified in mine as my inventory as well.
Yeah, I think it went to everybody unidentified.
Yeah, I'm trying to find everybody that's dragged it so far, and I'm identifying it now. I just identified yours, Kit.
Appreciate it.
Brandon,
have it.
you...
Yeah.
I see yours. There it is. Bon, has he grabbed it? By the way, Nick, are you there? I haven't really heard from you yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I don't think you've grabbed it, Kelly. Oh no, I see it. I see it.
We have it now.
No,
Yeah,
it
what's
didn't.
up,
It didn't go through right though.
I don't think you do. You have to attune to something else.
There it is.
But how many things are you attuned to? You can only be attuned
I
to
just
5
drug
things.
that from Nick to my inventory, but it don't look right.
So what are you gonna attune to?
Yeah, don't do that. Just find the. Oh well,
I wouldn't do
you
cloak
joined after,
protection.
so there you go. Here, we'll get the item settled real quick.
What did you want to attune to?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it a thing.
You're good.
Yeah, but they do 2 separate things. The cloak of protection gives you a bonus to your AC and saving throws.
If you will check your
Yeah,
inventory
consistent
now,
probably
Marte,
good.
you should see your amulet.
Good speed are helpful, but you don't get as much use out of those as what you do with the cloak.
Thank you.
And I don't want that cloak. That cloak is actually pretty badass. Anyway. Oh, I have to actually unattune to something too. Oh, I know what I have to unattune to, and I'm very irritated about it.
What is it?
I will unattune to the charlatans die.
Ah, man.
Do you want tough?
You're unmuted.
Hmm.
Oh, will you still? I need you to attune the, or not attune, identify the cloak, please.
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
It is. It's
What is it,
below
just
the
cloak?
cheese knife that Neston gave me.
I see the cheese knife. There it is.
Thank you.
So she says, and to make matters worse, not only do they have the sample of blood that they need, currently Kalim's location is within the Forbidden Vault of Stormhaven. Meaning he has the body of Zeos as well.
All right. We.
He has everything he needs. We're
Well-
fucked.
I don't think so. Look, I'm gonna be, and this is speculation, but as far as I know, it's pretty taxing to uphold any kind of ability that's globally wide, like what he's done now. The only magic that I know, and I'm looking at LaShonda as I say this, the only magic that I know that has that kind of potential is something that, as far as the Witch's Coven goes, takes all of the elders collectively. This is one person doing it. I don't know of any one witch that could do something to this level.
Or
So-
a god as a power source, which he has. However, you are right about one thing. This will take some time. We still have, I'd say, 3 days, 4 tops. And that's only an estimate. It could be less.
Okay.
But this is not something that's going to happen immediately. However, if you've all begun to notice that slight headache beginning to develop, and it's so minor that you didn't notice it until she just mentioned it now, that is evidence of the progress of the spell.
I don't have a headache. I'd like to roll to disbelieve the headache.
It's very minor. It's
I want to roll to disbelieve the headache.
it's middle of the day and you haven't had quite
Roll
enough
for
water
denial.
yet, and you skipped breakfast. But it's so minor that you didn't notice till she pointed it out. But now that she does, it's there, and you
So I'm
feel
gonna go ahead and start passing out some Tylenol.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw to disbelieve the headache. I don't have
You
a
can-
headache. You're not
if
putting
you
that
don't
on
believe
me.
it, then you don't believe it.
I'm just sitting there lighting up a bowl.
All right.
The headache.
You tell yourself you don't have a headache, but deep within your psyche, you know that you do. Again, it's extremely mild at this point, but
All right.
again, you haven't had enough water yet.
Let's get the
Does the
tense.
Tylenol
Apparently
help?
We're gonna have to play. I
We'll
don't know,
see.
phone tree.
So, and the other complication, and this is
So many
We're working on
complications.
is that because he's in the Forbidden Vault, well, that puts you, pointing at you, Lucas, and then she points at you, Neston, and then she points at you, Anand, and then pretty much all of the group, other than Molly and Bon, says, how are you going to cast spells while you combat him if he's inside of the Forbidden Vault? It's protected by an anti-magic field.
No, that's easy. Well, just let me worry about that when we get there. I'll explain it to you.
I got guns.
abilities.
I won't cast spells. I'll just figure out how to be a psionic, since that seems to be the supreme thing around here.
I got
Well,
guns.
We've already thought of another plan, but sure, if you believe you've got something better, I'm more than willing to hear it later.
I
Yes,
I
so-
also have well, an idea, but not enough to be able to cast spells, but something that might be helpful.
My plan is to tell the Grand Prior and the Grand Knight that Kaleem is in their vault. And then, I mean, do we really need to do anything after that? I mean, do we really need to? And then I even have a backup plan if you want to hear that, if that doesn't work.
Stormhaven is under siege by hundreds of thousands of psionics at the moment, with many more at Kaleem's side.
Well,
where do all these people just come up from?
You know what? This... I hate to say it, but Valastrios was right. In his book of Psionicosis, he recommended as soon as it appeared that they should all be exterminated, and I'm starting to really believe that right now.
Well,
like, this is such a headache.
Didn't Valastrios... actually, did we find out that there's a mage that's really powerful that was a friend of Valastrios? So if Valastrios doesn't like psionics, maybe his friend that was still around also does not like psionics?
I believe his name was the Archon?
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense.
Well,
There's also the fact that Delarind, the creator of the Nearmiser race, was actually working on a spell.
Yeah, he was going to make a counterspell thing.
Unfortunately, he was never able to finish it. However, we do believe it was near completion. Perhaps we could get our hands on that scroll. Maybe we could finish it. There's always that option. But I'm willing to lean on your judgment in this moment and in this crisis.
Well, it sounds like a lot of things need to happen, and we have a lot of people we can call on, so... maybe once we get to Nightbind, we can reach out and delegate.
Perhaps.
I would really like to get to Nightbind.
I would really like to get to Nightbind. Good.
I want to see what the state of the town is in. Like, is this like everybody's in like full panic war mode, or is this like business as usual, or is this like being just cryptic witch stuff going on? I don't know.
Didn't I have a sigil sequence there?
Not to Nightvine.
There is no teleporting into Nightvine. That's why she took you guys to the edge of it.
Oh yeah, fair point.
It's made against that. You cannot teleport to Nightvine.
I can't go and scribe one. Yeah, okay, now I got you.
I'm gonna go find the closest person I can get to start making communications for me.
Well, just stay with me, and I'll get us all set up for us to be able to reach out to whoever it is we need to. First things first, we need to find out what exactly is going on. Because if we talk to Miss Lily, she can get everything you need.
So at the moment, it seems mostly business as usual, aside from one exception. The flag is up on the town hall, meaning the council is currently meeting.
Okay. Well, the people you need to talk to, and I swear to God, if you try, or I swear to gods, or I swear to whatever it is that runs this world, if you try and barge in there, it's not going to go well. The most powerful people that will be able to help us are right there talking about what it is they need to do, and they are to remain anonymous. If you try and barge in there right now, just to go ahead and state your claim, it's going to hold us back.
If the council is meeting, then what is the Celestial Witch doing here with us?
Sometime... Well, and I'm kind of saying this for LaShonda, because I don't know if she's an elder or not. The council doesn't always have to meet with everyone, so those that are part of the council that can't make it, I don't know. Anyhow,
so
it's a meeting of the council. It's usually members that are here currently, but again, we don't know who those members actually are.
Well, we know that the old lady is, most definitely.
There's a fair chance, but we don't know for certain. But I'd bet money that Miss Lily's not at her house right now.
Well, I understand that they're trying to determine what's best for Nighttime, but right now,
You know what,
they are not.
Raven? Go ahead. Go kick in that door. You strong brute of a person you are. Dead or
They're not.
undead, otherwise, don't let anyone stop you. Just go kick in that door. You got this.
Well, my point is that they're not the ones being hunted.
Yeah,
Are
you're
they?
absolutely right. Go kick in that door and you tell them what's what. You give them the old good what for.
Right now, they are protecting us because we're in the city in the barrier that some of them have either upheld or even might have actually created, depending on how. You never know the full scope of power that any one of the elders have.
Tell you the topic of which they are discussing. That I can divulge. And magic is an ever-growing study. Something about the nature of the barrier which protects Nightvine appears to also have some effect on psionics as well. That's why they're not finding you right now, despite the fact that their power is not rooted in magic. They're just currently discussing spell theory, and possibly creating a new spell.
Hey, did we level up?
No. You level up when you kill Kaleem.
What?
Alright.
No
If
way.
that's the case, while they're holding their delegation, can we go ahead and start reaching out to people? Is there someone that you can put us in contact with for that?
Oh, I can help you with that.
Wonderful.
I just wanted to get you here. But now that we're here, I can send out a message to whoever you need to contact.
Did we get a long rest?
No. I don't think so.
No.
But
What was the point of
we
even
can rest
killing
here.
the vampire?
We'll be able to, unless we're gonna go somewhere, we'll be able to rest here, and we can go stay at my
Well,
place.
I have a few people I need to make contact to.
Well, I'll tell you what, Raven, before you do that, can we hold our own little war council with us? What exactly is the plan here before we start inviting people and giving them orders?
Well, there is the threat of Kaleem, so
Sure.
we're gonna have to fight him and his army. But we're gonna need an.
Can we call him Stefar from now on?
Stefar. No.
Yeah, that's his actual name. That's his birth name before he took on his stupid little nickname.
Oh yeah, let's call
That's
him
his
Stefar.
last name.
Yeah, well, it's
Ew.
where is it here? I'm looking at it. It's Callum al-Stefar. And Callum sounds too much like Kaleem. So I think just Stefar. It's the same thing.
Stefar.
So, to tell you all of an ancient battle between the arcane members, there was once a man known as Voldemort. But that was what everybody else called him. There was another powerful arcane person called Dumbledore, who always called him by his first name that he was born with, Tom. And it pissed him off. So I think we should do the same thing.
Where do you find these interesting stories?
You know, I just read a book somewhere. So why don't we just really just put the needle in his eye from now on? We're going to call him Stefar.
You should tell them about the ancient tale of Gandalf.
That's a story for another day.
Sorry for another day. Oh, yeah. So, okay.
And you guys have never heard that story before. It was a riveting story.
Great, wonderful story.
Story the Jedi wouldn't tell you.
You don't know what a Jedi is.
Anywho.
You don't know what I know.
Well, here's the thing. Whoever we call him, it doesn't matter. What matters is the fact that he has. I need to divulge something. You know, when we had the fight, and I went and got the brainworm and went into the well,
Yes,
right?
You've told us about it several times, and we were also there.
Right. So, even if you wanted to find every piece of him and kill him, you would have to also kill me. He is the reason why I am breathing. He is the reason why I am alive. The only reason.
Stafar is the reason you're alive.
No, not Stafar.
Talking about Submalacor?
The Malachor is.
Okay.
The Malachor, he is the only reason why Colleen is not controlling me right now.
You told us you had a message or a dream that said he was going to protect you, so I assumed this was what he was protecting you from.
Here's the problem with
Right.
that. If anything were to happen, and he can no longer fight Colleen, I'm afraid that I will end up having to fight Conrad. And if it does come to that, please, hold no mercy.
Okay.
And kill me.
Yeah, I will.
No problem at all.
Wasn't expecting the lack of hesitation there.
You got it.
Thank you.
I will overkill you out of love.
I will stuff your remains and send them to the astral plane so that they can never be bothered with anyone again.
You know, Raven, if this is really that big of a concern for you, can I cast a spell on you? Just for a trial. It'll only take
we
effect
could just kill you now and go ahead and just, eliminate the risk.
No. This will be perfectly safe. I promise. Just let me cast one spell, and then we'll see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
What if we killed him and then brought him back? Would that be like resetting a computer?
What spell?
You don't know if
turn him
what
off
a computer
and turn.
is.
I mean, there's computer-related things. Ever bonita. What?
What spell are you trying to cast?
Oh, banishment.
How about you don't?
I mean, fine, whatever. I mean, we're just going to try and figure out contingencies ahead of time. But if you want to do that, if you don't want to do that, and you want us to all be on our toes when you try to murder us all, that's fine with me too. Great job informing us, so that way we can prepare with no preparations.
Welcome. Other than that, I don't think it'll go that way. I think we will destroy him very quickly, as we will have an army.
I think I'm getting tired of this.
Well,
I really am. Can we just go to a nice place with a nice bed that doesn't get blown up in the middle of the night? I can drink my hot tea in peace.
We can go to my place. We can go to the treehouse.
No, I don't want to cram in a room with everyone else.
You're not going to cram in a room. It's a treehouse.
No offense, but Molly, your feet stink. And Flora, she has this aroma of her around her, and it really messes with.
It's called
me at night.
And I mean, I think it's actually quite becoming.
So you're telling me you're getting contact high?
Listen, Neston.
I just wanted to enjoy my birthday.
Well, here's the thing. If we kill him, we can all take a rest.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Well, it's either him or you, so pick one.
Fine. I'll do my best to not die.
Oh. You need to make sure you're ready for combat.
No. I am not a fighter. I do not
to differ. You seem kind of fightery in the past, I don't know, anytime we're in something you don't like.
You can't run away from this, Neston. You have to face it head on. And I know you have the courage, and you're a great lad, no matter what your mother says of you. This right here will find you a suitable, wonderful woman that if you just stand up and come help us beat the hell out of this. Be in this war to fight to the death, and I promise you, we'll walk out and we'll be heroes. You Neston will be a hero.
Who wants to be a hero?
Well,
I
maybe
just
not
want to
necessarily
go
a hero,
enjoy my
but
cake.
it would definitely be beneficial for you to still, have people to speak to if you ever want to become the Twilight Speaker.
Because if Kaleem gets his way, you want to be able to speak to anybody. We'll all be dead.
Neston, aside from that,
So
isn't
Neston,
camaraderie important to you?
Oh, I guess. But
I
mean,
do not
Lucas.
blend
I
in.
mean, not Lucas.
Anand.
Anand. Let's not beat around the bush. You're a murderer.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to have as least amount of camaraderie between you and I as possible. Even though I
We're
mean you no offense,
practically
cousin.
from the same place.
Cousin, I mean no offense by that. But
here's the thing.
you are a murderer.
He's a murderer.
With reason.
Me and Vaughn are pirates.
You're criminals.
So, just letting you know, biologists believe that pallet elves are the closest elven relatives to the awakened Vold. So,
All right.
just throwing that out there.
Listen, we're pirates.
Okay.
Lucas is a witch.
We can have this discussion, guys. Let's be honest. At the end of the day, we're going to have to put Stafar down.
Let's
Despite
put
whatever
Stafar
people
down.
might have reservations about it. We can talk about it, but we know what's going to end up happening.
No bars hold. The plan is to take in with this battle with everything we got.
That being said, I've got money. I would like to go, just a quick run of the town while we're waiting for the delegation to end.
I
and
agree.
see if I can get any potions of psychic resistance. If not, then I want to go back to the treehouse and start making some.
Maybe some of this money might.
And the crown fragments that you picked up, you've never used them for that purpose, but you theorize you might be able to.
I've also got straight up elder brain. So I figured if there was
Elder
ever
brain,
anything that I could use to make some good psychic anti-stuff, that would probably be it.
That
I
makes
want to
good
see if I
sense.
can find some potions of haste.
Potions of what?
Those are some
Hey.
hefty potions.
You said haste?
Yes,
Yeah,
I have
bro.
the gold for it.
I can
Yeah,
just
but those
cast
are rare.
haste if
That's
you
straight
would
up
like me
quickling.
to.
Yeah.
I have haste.
Yes. There's other party members that could probably use haste as well.
Why don't you buy a ring of spell storing and then just save it in your ring?
Oh, that's cool. That's true.
Concentration.
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
go
still
buy
be
some.
broken.
I'm gonna go buy a ring of.
I mean, it can be
Fine.
broken, but it stores the spell so he can cast it when he wants to.
Okay, so but is it me casting it or is
You're
it possible-
casting it with the modifier and specs
person
of
who
the person
cast
who
it.
put it in there. So I can put it in your ring, and then you use it whenever you want to, and it has nothing to do with me.
Okay, then I'm gonna go look for a ring of spell storing.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's only 2 shops. Well, technically there's 3, but one's just like a general store that just sells like adventuring supplies and like food and stuff. You know, there's some witches doing their grocery shopping. But as far as places you'd be interested, there's only 2 stores. So there's magicology and herbology. So I imagine you probably want
there's Aerith's
magicology.
place, who's the Darkness Witch, and then there's
Arthur's.
Arthur. Yeah, Arthur's place. Arthur Upad.
Well, we're going to magicology then.
All right. So yeah, you walk in and hello, welcome to my store.
Hello. I'm looking for something very specific.
I saw your face in a vision.
Oh, did you? Please tell me.
Oh, I mean, it was just you there. There were some other people too. I think someone wants you dead. The world's dying. Everything's fine.
Oh yes, we're in this. It's gonna be Grando's time. That's why I need the specific item.
And what is it that you're looking for?
Is she an
I need a ring
Eldrin?
of.
Is she a what?
Eldrin? A winter Eldrin?
No, she's just human.
Oh.
Just a
I
very
need a,
gothy human.
I need a ring of spell storing.
I do have one of those.
How much would that be?
I mean, how much do you have? Really, I mean, I guess I'd take 1,000 gold for it.
1,000 gold? Heh. As I throw her a pouch of 1,000 gold.
Cool, thank you. Here's your ring.
Yeah. By the way, darling, we're not all gonna die.
I mean, whatever happens, happens.
But we're not all gonna die.
That's a shame. I mean, what?
Sweetheart, I think me and you need to have a conversation after this.
Do you have a catalog of things that you have for sale? I'd like to browse your wares.
There you go.
Do you take payments in installments?
Perhaps. Play away.
No.
Well,
No,
why not?
this
If the
is-
world's gonna die, then why not? I mean,
Because
I would
when
hate to buy
when
something and then make one payment, like pay full payment, only use it for 2 days, and then we all die. Like it's.
and I would hate to give you something and everybody die and not get the money for it.
You'll be dead.
Hey, Gavin, there is one item that just says potion in here.
Oh,
Not anymore.
does it?
Mhm.
Okay. There it is.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Um,
Ocean of speed, right there. That's
And
what you want.
how much is the potion of speed?
10,000.
I was gonna say 9,000, but if you want to give me 10, I'll take it. Yeah, it's 10,000.
Well, you have 5,000 for the base, and double the base is 10.
It's roughly doubled. Sometimes I go a little more,
okay.
sometimes I go a little less.
Okay.
That is definitely beyond my price range, so...
again, sweetheart,
And I do
think
not
me
have
and
the stuff to
you.
make that.
I mean,
What are you doing after you close?
I
Here
usually
we go.
go sit in silence and play my violin, light some
There's a
candles.
potion of speed, which gives the haste effect.
Right,
It's-
but the ring was cheaper, and it'd be cheaper for you to spend the spell slot and us take a long rest.
True that.
Well,
Dang, 5,000 to
you-
50,000 for that?
if you wouldn't mind, maybe I could come over and listen to you play your violin.
That's okay. I like to be alone.
Are you sure? Come on.
I'm sure. I like to be alone.
We all might die.
That's fine. I'd rather die alone.
Playing hard to get, I see.
Do you need something extra? As I'm just handing over, like holding a bag of weed in front of him. You seem very sad. Please take this. This should cheer you up.
I mean,
How much do you hand her?
I mean, no offense, Flora, but I think she has stuff that's stronger than yours.
How much do you
Not
hand
possible.
her? I'm wondering. Like a nugget or?
A couple nuggets.
Oh, she goes. Oh, thank you.
You weren't supposed.
You don't eat it, you smoke it.
I
Here,
mean,
let me help you.
Tasty.
I'm gonna pull out a
Should have hit
couple
her
of
with a
nugs.
full gallon bag.
I'm gonna pull out a little bit of that I've ground up and put it in a pipe and hit it.
guys,
Here, hit this.
guys, you do not want to get a full-fledged witch fucking high, because if it's a bad trip, it's a bad place to be in the vicinity. Look, Miss Lily holds her booze really well, but I have seen her celebrate. It's not a good place to be.
It's okay, Lucas. I'm gonna hold a fire. I'm gonna hold firehouse to the pipe. Just hit this. Breathe in really heavily.
I don't like
Lucas
breathing.
will go ahead and extricate, and I will take whoever wants to follow me out of the building.
She just says, "I don't like breathing."
I was just waiting for her to use it later. I didn't mean for her to start using it. No, I didn't mean for her to eat it. Fuck.
I'm gonna lean over the counter, kiss her cheek, give her a wink, and walk out the door.
Is there? I'm going to tell the group though. Is there anything in this store that you see that you want me to have? Because I don't see anything here that I particularly care for.
You've already got Legend Lore, which is like the main thing. The only thing that could come in handy possibly is Dream. Dream's super handy.
Yeah, we can talk to some folks.
How much is the Dream scroll?
Arcane Eye also comes in really handy for scouting.
Yeah.
So
Fair point.
you notice about this point, after she swallowed the weed, you notice that these black tentacles start to sprout out of the ground.
Hey, can I get the Arcane Eye and the Dream scroll, please?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Arcane Eye, that's 638 gold, and the Dream is 316.
All right, I'm going to hand you over the 954. Gracias.
And you wanted Arcane Eye as well?
Yeah, I said Arcane Eye and Dream.
I know, I was just confirming.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just because you were high.
Yeah, no.
No.
I'm literally gonna just give her a kiss on the cheek and then walk out the door as everyone else walks out after he gets the scrolls.
If there's no potions of psychic resistance, I just want to get to work. In the meantime.
Okay.
So, while the delegation's going on, we can't really do too much until something's decided. Done without jumping the gun, I don't think. So I'm gonna try and take everybody back to the treehouse. If Nustin wants to go somewhere else, I think we have.
So you also know that while she gets potions from time to time, this is not the primary place you would go to buy potions.
Pop in, pop out at Arnold's. Or Arthur's. Pop in, pop out at Arthur's. I just want to see if he has any potion of psychic resistance.
Yeah. Let me find that parcel.
Quick check, did everybody use their potions of psychic resistance in the last fight? Okay, so
I didn't have one.
Well,
so
I want to try and make it so everybody has one going forward for here.
Okay.
Well, don't worry about making one for me.
Okay.
Because I'm already resistant to psychic.
Alright. Well, then that's still like 5 that we need to have on hand.
Right, I'm just...
I found the parcel. Here it is.
Gotcha.
It helps you out to where you know how many you have to make.
How much cannabis does this dude stack? Good God. Okay.
Arthur likes his weed.
I'm gonna buy all of his weed.
You're gonna buy all of it?
Yeah, I'll buy all of it.
Alright, it's 2 gold pieces a gram.
So 2 times.
So each
30,
one is
60?
so that's 30 grams for 60 gold.
Yep, I'm buying it all.
You got it. I will mark 0 for cannabis in his store.
I'm giving half of it to Flora with a kiss on her head.
You just got 15 grams of weed.
You're welcome.
That's almost a whole ounce.
Okay.
So they have 1 potion of psychic resistance.
That I'll just start making some, but let me go ahead and get, if I can, the psychic resistance, the fire. I don't know, like, yeah. Let me hold on. Do I have fire resistance? I think I do. We've got 1 fire resistance, and what else do I have? Yeah, let me get the psychic resistance, fire resistance, and the 3 watchful rest.
So both resistance potions are 200 gold pieces per potion. So there you go, and then the potion of watchful rest, that is gonna run. How many of those do you want? Because those are only 100 gold.
I'll take all 3 that he has.
Take
if
all 3.
If anybody wants one, just let me know, and I'll give them out.
I want the I want both potions of maximum power.
Oh, I was about to buy both potions of maximum power for
So
you.
those are 1,000 gold apiece.
I'll
just
take
remember,
them.
Anad, you already have one.
Can I have too many though?
Oh no, absolutely not. But I'm just saying, you have one, because I gave you one last session. So 200,
Yes, you
200,
did.
and 100 for each of the Watch Progressor. That's 700 total. I'll take that from my inventory.
I'll buy one of the maximum powers so that he can have the other one.
No, I don't want it. I was gonna buy it for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll buy both of them.
22.
I don't. I mean, I use spells, but I don't really use spells.
You don't use offensive spells all that often.
No.
You use mostly utility and support spells.
And then it
Yep.
was fire resistance, which is 2. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any more, or would you happen to have any Marusa Balm in the back?
Any Marusa Balm?
Yeah, I've got a couple myself, but
Yeah, it shows that he has 2.
Marusa Balm? Oh yeah.
Yeah, full application.
Both Marusa Balms. Absolutely, want both Marusa Balms.
And I also.
Oh, that is nifty.
Ooh, I know what I want.
Yeah, that's 200 gold pieces for both of them.
I will take both things of Marusa Balm.
Can I get the potion of the mimic?
So that's another 400 that it costs.
Yeah, hold on. I'm typing something. So, all right, what was your question? How much would what cost?
He wants the potion of mimic.
I want the potion of mimic.
the mimic. What does that do?
It's a true polymorph,
Except for you keep your own stats.
except you keep your own stats. Yeah.
Into an object as per the true polymorph spell, with a few exceptions. Keep your own statistics and you retain all memories. Time. Okay. Yeah, I pulled this from a module that I downloaded, a bunch of homebrew shit.
Anon's gonna become my backpack. Just start casting spells out of the backpack.
Okay, so you can only become an object. You can't become a creature, but you can become an object.
What? Where?
Gotcha. It says you transform your body into an object as per the true polymorph spell.
Yeah, true polymorph. Like,
but
it's
only
not
to be
saying
an
an
object.
inanimate object.
The
Gavin
object
made
part
that
of the
when
spell.
an Elden Ring came out because he wanted to make an Elden Ring version potion of how you hide.
Well, so I pulled the idea from this, from another module, but I did tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, never mind.
It only works as you. So the idea is that you could walk into a room, turn into a pot, and then when somebody walks in, they just have no idea that you're there.
Yeah, like I said, Anon's gonna become my backpack.
Why this would not work, I can see it now. Hey, barbarian, drink this. Sneak up on him. Barbarian standing in the corner is a pot. Person with unconventional psychic powers walks in. I sense their presence. Pew, 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 pew.
No, that's when Anon, you become like Nick's backpack and
You literally become an actual pot, though. That's the thing.
What if I become a kite?
Then you could
And
somebody
they
could fly
fly
you like
me.
a kite.
Could I cast magic while I'm a kite?
No. As at least I'm pretty sure the true
No, it
polymorph
says
spell
you-
doesn't specify.
It says you keep your own stats and all that, so he would technically.
I imagine it's like a druid. If you cast a spell on you and then you drink it, you maintain concentration on the spell.
That's how it would work. Yes.
So you could be like a hasted kite.
That would be pretty cool.
So do you want it or no?
No, that's not.
Hey, I will take, while we're sitting here just spending money, the Dust of Dryness. Just because, I
What the hell
don't know.
does that do?
Just makes things dry. It's like a pack of saltine crackers, but the magical version.
Sure,
Magical
that's 200
saltine
gold.
Now, Lucas, did you buy the actual Pokic of psychic resistance that they
I
have
did.
here
I
and
got
stuff?
the yeah,
You did?
I have.
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay.
Alright, so that's another 200. 2622. Okay, so that puts me with 1 potion, but I still need to make, how many people are in our party? We have Neston, Anad, Bon, Flora, Molly, Raven said they're good, I'm good, so I still need to make 5. I gotta make 5 potions, so once I buy this, guys, I'll be at the treehouse. I want to go ahead and head that way, but I can't leave you here because you'll get lost just getting from here to the treehouse if you don't have a guide.
Well, I was gonna go back to what's her face and hang with her.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Raven, it's not gonna work out the way you think it is.
Not with the goth chick, with the chick that led us here.
Oh, Lashonda.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
If you're gonna go hang out with a witch, you'll be fine. Just you need to have some kind of guide. If you want to hang out with Lashonda, that'll work just fine too. Just don't go off on your own.
I won't go off my own, I promise. I'm
Cool.
gonna go with Lashonda.
I trust your judgment. I just want you to know, if you try and go off even in town, you will get lost.
I believe that I need to speak with Aerith.
Okay. Well, Aerith's place is on the way to the treehouse, so we can swing right back by there.
I mean, this place is not that big. You can just drop me off. I feel like she needs the overwhelming warmth of Pelor and the sweet, subtle guidance.
You look over at her
This
shop and there's
Lune
giant
brings.
black tentacles that have busted through the ceiling.
Is that how he flirts?
You know what? I don't think I like tentacles. Back to the treehouse, everyone. New plan.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stop in the shop on the way there. Oh wait, one thing. I might need to buy something. Is she
We're
an
gonna go
elf or
back
was
to her
she a
shop.
human? Is she an elf or a
She's a
human?
human. Aerith
human?
is a human.
Ah, never mind. I won't go.
Aerith.
All right. We're going to the treehouse. Unless anybody else has anywhere else they want to go.
Nope.
Treehouse.
No, I need to rest.
I'm going to, I'm gonna have him escort me to wherever, so that way I can be with a witch.
Well, Lashonda's with us, unless she went off on her
Actually,
own.
she's not.
Okay. Well, if she dipped, then, in all honesty, Raven, if we all suspect she's probably over at the main house with the elders, and she'll come out whenever, but you won't. They're anonymous. You won't know when that's actually done. They'll probably leave the flag up for a couple hours, even after they've all dispersed, because they want to be able to get back to their respective homes. The whole point is that if they're in there, we won't know that they're actually in there or when they actually leave. It's anonymous. If you want to talk to Lashonda, the best thing I could probably recommend to you is come back to the treehouse with us. When Miss Lily comes back, we can tell her to let Lashonda know that you want to talk to her.
I just don't like being trapped.
You're free to go, but like the town has a lot of defenses, which is why we're not getting murdered right now.
I understand that, but you said I can't even walk anywhere in the town.
Not without a guide. You guys went through I was unconscious, but y'all went through the forest, right? You know how things shift
yes,
around?
But the town shouldn't be
Lucas,
that way.
Lucas, just leave Raven be. If he gets lost, so what?
Fair enough. I will guide you guys to the treehouse. Anyone that wants to do whatever, roll the dice.
I'm going back to the shop, the tentacles going through the ceiling.
We're going to the treehouse.
It's like one
Okay.
of those awkward goodbyes where we're all still walking in the same direction.
Yeah. See ya. All right, bye.
Oh, actually, my house is this way. Oh, mine is too.
Okay.
Yeah. Why are you following me? I'm just walking home. Oh,
I guess I go back to the treehouse.
And I also want to try and use divine intervention.
Sure, let's do it. Roll that divine intervention.
Oh man, if this works, it's gonna be so fucked for you, Gavin.
But womp womp.
I'm not level 33.
No.
That sucks.
So,
You know how that works.
when we get back to the treehouse, I'll probably give my regards to Pogo. Pogo's out. But I'll just make sure everyone is set up because one, you don't go into Miss Liz' house without getting hosted, so I'll make sure everybody has drinks and whatever, like do good hosting things. But then after that, I'm gonna go to my old room and to the my alchemy station, and I'm gonna get to work.
Okay. So you arrive at the treehouse, and Pogo is as lively as ever. Though he's a little off. Like he definitely pops up, he gives you a lick, but then sort of cowers away and dives back under the water. Like he's, you know how animals are. They have a pretty good sense of things.
It's unfortunate. I'll still try and like give him a good little, I don't know, belly rub. Is that what you give frogs? A belly rub?
Yeah, and he
Try and,
croaks and
get him in a more chipper mood. But yeah, once I'll make sure everybody gets kind of set up, and then like I said, until Miss Lily comes back, I'm just gonna start working in the lab.
Okay. You find her private stash of fine bourbon, because Miss Lily does like her bourbon. Couple nice, golf ball sized round ice cubes. And you get to work. So, does anybody else have anything they'd like to work on? And yes, now is definitely the time where you could get a short rest, a long rest, short rest, plus a long rest. But it is coming up on the evening hours.
I want to put scrolls in my grimoire.
You absolutely have time to do that. So I believe the time it takes is a number of hours equal to the spell level. And what is you know what the cost is, Marte? What's the gold cost?
Isn't it 500 per level?
I think it's the cost of the scroll, isn't it?
No.
I want to say it's 500 per spell level.
I'm looking at
Are you putting scrolls in books, or are you making scrolls?
Putting scrolls in books.
Putting the scrolls in the book.
It's a gold cost per spell level.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Yeah, Marte's right. It depends on the level of the spell, depends on how much gold. Then also it depends on what type of spell it is, because you should be getting half off of
He doesn't have a school.
You don't have a school.
He's chronomancy, so he's not like divination or evocation or anything like that.
Oh, he gets that other thing. There's another thing that chrono and
I think chronomancies can do it in less time. I'm not sure, but
it's okay. Scry.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say as a chronomancer, you can do it 1 hour per level of the spell, and it's a gold cost of 50 gold per level of the spell.
Because I have Dark Star, which is level 8.
So, I mean, you wouldn't be able to cast it yet, but you can transcribe it. But it'll cost 400 gold and take 4 hours or 8 hours actually.
What would happen if I didn't put it in my spellbook and I tried to cast it off the scroll?
Then it would consume the scroll on a success or a failure, but you'd have to make an intelligence check with a DC 18. And on a success, the spell would cast.
What if I did that and there was somebody that can guarantee that I rolled a specific roll? Would that work?
I'm not going to say what you can and can't do, but if there's somebody who can guarantee that your spellcasting ability check is at least an 18, yeah, it would work.
Okay. It's going to be so long before I can use a level 8 spell, though. But it would be a waste not to have it in my book.
Yeah, that's the thing. You use it that way, the scroll's gone. So, up to you.
None.
Hmm?
You want to cast the spell into the ring and then get to. I know you have things that you have to do.
Oh, for haste?
Yeah.
Yes. If you could, in fact, before I do any of this, I'll take a short rest myself. So, I need to take a short rest so that I actually can have haste to cast it into your.
The ring can hold up to 5 levels of spells, by the way. So I
Yeah.
think haste is what, 3rd level?
Yes.
Yeah. So it still has 2 slots left after haste.
Okay, so yeah, I go ahead and I'll take my short rest and I'll cast haste into your ring.
So I have several different things that I want to do in isolation. Whenever everybody
Sure.
else is done.
There's
with this stuff.
several little mini rooms, and even aside from rooms, there's plenty of like walk-in closet type rooms that you can easily find some isolation.
So by isolation, I mean whatever room Lucas is busy doing stuff in, I'm just gonna pick a corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can just come back to my room then. Or my old
Yeah.
room, anyway.
Which is the biggest room? Well, 2nd biggest.
Yeah, I'll just. You know what? No, I'll go into the witch's bedroom because she probably has incense, and I'm just gonna use her incense for the legend lore.
I will say, because it gives me a weird sense of comfort and motivation as I'm doing this, because this is the way I used to do it. I will reach into my bag and I will take out the demonic doll and I will just put it on a shelf. And it's like it's situated where no matter where you go, it looks like it's looking at you.
Yeah,
And it gives me like just a feeling of motivation to remind me of why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Neston will
Comforting.
open the door.
It's familiar.
Yeah.
Neston will open the door and be like, "Hey, Lucas, you know what? Never mind." And then I'll just go to Madam what's her name?
You swear you thought you heard it giggle on the way out.
Yeah. Now I'm going to the other ladies. I'm gonna try and use her incense so I don't have to use mine. I'm gonna
All right,
cast
you
Legend
open
Lore.
up. You open up the drawer that you think would probably have incense in it, and it does have incense, but it has a lot of other weird things that you probably wouldn't want to repeat to Lucas for emotional scarring.
That's fine. That's natural, and it's natural stuff. You know, people have needs. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Legend Lore.
Okay, let me.
On the stuff in the drawer? Oh.
No.
That's awesome.
But yeah, you find some nice cones of incense. So.
No. Is it 250 gold worth? Because that's what I need.
Yeah.
I can use mine.
I'll just say for this, sure, why not?
Okay. So I'm going to, for my Legend Lore, I'm going to the Archon of the Mage's Tower in Galeburg.
Okay. So he showed up and started rising to prominence about 100 years ago, and he started off in the ranks sort of. I mean, he sort of had the fast track into the Magi. I mean, he rose through the ranks very quickly. Didn't even start at the lowest rank. Already had a good bit of magical knowledge before he even sought official membership, and after a couple decades was offered leadership roles within the Magi multiple times, and he would just decline. So much to the point, and I feel like now I'm describing a person who's present here, so much to the point that they wanted him to take on some sort of role that they just kind of made a title for him as the Archon. So,
Do I get any description of like what he looks like or anything like that?
So he wears silvery robes. He has bright, piercing blue eyes, a long white beard. I mean, he pretty much looks like an exaggerated version of Merlin. He's upper middle-aged. I mean, he appears to be like an upper middle-aged human male. Long white hair, long white beard. Carries around with him a staff of power. As well as he has a cloak of the Magi that he wears as well, which, as you know, is a very powerful artifact. You also know that he was offered a staff of the Magi at one particular time, but he refused it. So he just has a cloak of the Magi, still a very powerful artifact. He is fantastic when it comes to spellcraft. He's created several of his own spells, many of which he has never taught to another person. In fact, all of which he has never taught to another person. So his spell book is a thing of legends. It's a thing that in arcane academies, the spell book of the Archon is probably embellished a little bit, but I mean, any arcane caster would love a chance to flip through the pages of that thing.
So it's safe to assume that Anon also knows about the spellbook of the Archon.
Yeah, the spellbook of the Archon itself is, at this point, many would consider to be like a legendary artifact. He created it. It's full of his own custom spells.
Okay.
And is widely considered to be one of the, if not the most powerful spellbooks in existence.
Okay. Do I learn his name?
You asked about the Archon, so no, you do not learn his name. You just learn about the legend revolving around that title.
All right. So I kind of got like this picture in my head of what he looks like. Could I possibly try and cast Sending on him?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey, Gavin, did the music stop? Or is it just low?
I guess it did. It was supposed to go for 2 hours. I'll play it again. There we go. But yeah, I'd say you could. However, actually, Sean, since you were the kind of developed a lot of the lore for this place, and we talked about this place, would a spell like Sending work if cast from within Nightvine?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it would.
You either have to go to the outskirts or you have to go inside the building for where the elders are. There's no teleporting, but there have been times when the elders have to send out rapid messages, and inside the building somehow it's a little bit lessened, and you're able to send off stuff like that.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and sack the spell slot. I know it won't work, but Neston doesn't know that.
Well, thank you for being honest. Yeah, you feel as though that the spell's about to go through, and as you're trying to make this connection, you get to the edge of the barrier that covers Nightvine Forest, and your spell just fizzles once it reaches that edge.
Okay.
You imagine you would likely be able to send spells to people within Nightvine who are already there, but not outside of it.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay. So, who else has some things? Nick, you got anything you wanted to work on?
Is Nick here? I hadn't heard a word from him all session.
I'm here. I just kind of have people around me. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, you can hear me. So, did you get your DM? The message
I did. As far as that, I'll say yes, but just not right now.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I just want to. Do you want to go ahead and give me a point system that I can base it on?
Sure, but in effect, I'm going to tell you right now, what you want to do would pretty much just be fire bullets. It would just be magically enchanted bullets that do fire damage.
The one that I just recently sent you.
Yeah, the exploding bullet. Yeah, that would pretty much just be a fire bullet. You wouldn't really be able to pack enough explosive into a bullet to cause, like, it would definitely do some extra damage to the person it hits, that's for sure. But it's not going to cause, like, a massive explosion at their soul.
Yeah, not a massive one. I just want something that
it's going to make the bullet pack a little more punch, definitely.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was thinking.
But I'm not gonna say you can shoot somebody and then there's just an explosion at them.
Yeah, no. I was looking just to pack a little bit extra punch. So what kind of bullet were we gonna call this, and how many points is it gonna take for me to do it?
Well, you've already invented C4, so you can just call it the C4 bullet.
White phosphorus. Just go for white phosphorus.
It's just gonna make your bullets do a little fire damage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's what. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I can
that's
hear
what
you.
phosphorus does. It's the military actually uses it in a lot of their guns.
That's how the
I'm just
weapon
saying.
tracing thing works. That's why
No. No. White phosphorus. It's like you. It's like when they shoot a machine gun at a city and the city instantly turns on fire,
So Nick,
or wood
I'm gonna
line
get
or
you
something.
to have to invent like a bag of tanzanite that you can chuck at them first, and then
It's
you'll fire at that.
It's just fire. It's like white phosphorus packed into the bullets, and it looks like it just literally lights things on fire. And it's extremely hot. It gets hot enough to melt metal.
You could probably make that, Nick. Whatever you can call it a phosphorus bullet or a C4 bullet, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Call it a phospho bullet.
Phospho, yeah. And also, how many points is that going to take to learn?
Not many. I'll say like 20.
20? Okay, bad.
Yeah. And you can get a point for every hour of study. So it won't take you long.
Okay. Cool.
So I
Sounds
also
good to
wanted
me.
to tell you, since you've been working on it for forever and a day, your
Yeah.
scope and your rifle are done.
Oh, I've already finished my scope.
Okay,
Remember?
well then your rifle
was-
is finished. Your sniper.
The suppressor I have 87 points on.
Yes.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
Alright.
he finished his scope like 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, so
Lord DM.
what's up?
It just occurred to me. I've been forgetting to ask for something that I've been interested in.
Okay.
I want new vestments.
New
I've been
clothes?
wearing. Yes.
Yeah, you could definitely find that here.
I want something nice, and if they have a staff of power in the shop, I would also like one of those too.
Oh, would you?
I
Okay.
would.
Yeah, me too. So, Nick, so you built this scope, right? Were you literally just wanting to use it to increase the range of your rifle, or are you trying to make like a sniper rifle, something that's just gonna like blow somebody's head off?
Something that's just going to blow someone's head off.
So then you would need to make some improvements to your current rifle too, but I would definitely say you would have time to do that considering how long you've been working on this stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So you fix the scope to the rifle, and the way the scope operates is basically when you pull the rifle up, there's a series of lenses that all just fold down at the same time and magnifies after magnifies after magnifies. And you're holding in your hands what looks to be this very powerful rifle with a scope fixed to it. Finally seeing the fruits of your effort come to fruition.
Wonderful.
It's nice
So-
and shiny, hasn't been used yet. It's got some weight to it. It's definitely very heavy, but
Gotcha.
you know this thing will pack a punch.
Now, is it taking the same ammo that I've been using, or am I going to have to buy different ammo?
I'm going to say this is going to take new ammo, but you could make some rounds for it.
Okay, yeah, I would like to do that. And also make as many rounds as I can, but I also want to try to work on the other bullet rounds, the C4 bullet, or the phosphor bullet.
So give me a tinkering check. Your roll will determine how many rounds you get for your new rifle. Literally, you're
And
going
that's
to have
a wisdom save, or a wisdom ability?
intelligence.
Intelligence, okay. Is it save, or ability?
Check.
Check, okay.
And add proficiency to it.
Lucas, I'm about to send you something that you need for your build.
So, and then
Okay.
your proficiency, I'm pretty sure is, what is it,
It's
4?
2.
No, your proficiency is 4.
Proficiency is
So you
4,
have
yeah.
13 bullets for your bad news rifle that you just got. If you want to call it something else, feel free, but that's just the default name
Yeah.
for it.
That's fine. Also, should I just...
So in your inventory, just add 13 sniper rounds. I'll do
Okay.
it for you.
And how many rounds does the rifle take?
So it can only hold 1 round at a time.
Okay.
That's a balance thing.
Yeah.
Because the weapon just does so much damage. It's just it has to it can't carry as much. That's just mechanics built in to make this type of weapon not totally overpowered.
also, do I attune to this thing, or it's just a?
No,
it's
you don't have
it's
to
not
attune to
magical.
it.
That's right.
Oh, it is magical. It's a +1, but you know it doesn't.
Yeah.
+1 weapons don't require
It
attuning.
doesn't have. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Can you hear the background? Like, can you hear the TV?
No, just hear you.
Okay, good. Just me. Okay, good.
Uh,
Cool. And how many rounds does it take?
It can only hold 1 round at a time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My bad. Yep. 1. Okay. Cool. All right, and then I said I had 13 bullets for that.
13 bullets. You can shoot it 13 times.
Okay. Cool.
So let me go ahead and change your ammo for that. And you don't have to keep track of like your reload for this or whatever, because after every shot you got to reload. But it does 2d12 damage. So
Nice. That's actually pretty nifty. That's awesome. I was about to say 1d12 seems a little last luck. You know what I mean?
it's more damage
But
than a great axe, and
2d12.
you're doing it from range.
True. 2d12 is nice.
Well, as much
I
as
like
a great axe.
2d12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
alright.
that's how much a
Yeah.
sniper rifle does, but you have to reload after every shot. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
I think that's it. But how long? Or so can I do some rolls for the other bullets that I am currently working on?
I'm not going to really say, since it's so small, that you do any rolls for it. It's just the number of hours you put into it. I'd say you can only get probably about 3 or, we'll say 4 points.
4
towards your
hours
20.
into it.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Before
That
you're gonna have
works
to
for me. And I'll sleep for the rest of the time.
well, we're still waiting for Miss
Nice.
Lily to come back. However long that's gonna be, but
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you can do that. So.
The sun sets. Well, I want to
Thank
make sure
God,
everybody's
just-
got what they're doing. Anybody else had anything they wanted to knock out?
I'm just working on potions throughout the however long I have until Miss Lily gets home.
Okay.
I think that's all I wanted to do. So good.
All right. So the sun sets and has been down for a couple hours now. You imagine it's probably coming up on about 10 p.m. before finally you hear the door beginning to creak open and Miss Lily enters. You're still back in your room. You don't see her enter, but you do hear her come in.
I'll still walk out to go welcome her.
Oh yeah, of course.
Miss Lily, I need to send a sending spell, but my spell is not working.
Oh, you would have to go to the council chambers. I can speak to them and try to arrange that.
I need to do it at once.
I also have some people I need to speak with.
Once I check in with Lucas. Hello everyone, she says.
Lucas,
I just go up and give her a
is-
quick hug.
Yeah.
he has been locked in a room with an evil doll all day, and he has
Oh, yes.
not left. I fear for his sanity, madam.
He's had that doll ever since he arrived. That doll means a lot to him.
And you don't think that's... You know what? Never mind.
I don't see any problem with it. And then she sees you and she walks quickly in your direction and embraces you with like a giant hug, like she's squeezing the life out of you. And as she pulls away and she leaves her hands on your shoulders, Lucas, how are you?
Good. Frustrated, but good.
So, the council has adjourned, and they believe they've come up with
Oh, how
a
did
couple
you...
possible solutions.
How did you figure out they adjourned? And then I wink at Lucas.
I spoke to them.
Oh,
Anyway.
uh-huh.
Just a quick thing. The way that I wrote Miss
During-
Lily, like, she doesn't openly announce it, but she really doesn't give a shit if people know that she's on the council. Like, she's too old to care.
Oh, well,
But she
She
won't
still
openly
just
admit
says-
it.
yeah, she sort of says, well, I spoke to them, you know.
Oh, she spoke to them
Yes, I
during
spoke-
the meeting? And then I wink at Lucas again.
whatever way you wish to imagine, to imagine the situation, yes, I spoke to them. So, a couple solutions that we've determined. Turns out that psionics, much like magic, its power is unable to cross planes. If the council were to come together and send the entire Forbidden Vault to a pocket dimension, he would lose control. For a time, the spell and the power needed to maintain that. It wouldn't be permanent, but at the very least, that opening could be utilized. Also, did you know there is a way with ancient magic to dispel an anti-magic field?
I did not know that.
My personal opinion, I believe we should just get it over with and kill him.
I mean,
Yes, well, how are you going to do that when you can't cast spells?
I
Well-
like the idea, I definitely do, but that's definitely going to cause implications after the fact. You definitely...
Again.
Well, I mean, what are they going to do? When you can teleport the most secure area that they have to another dimension, but at the same time, they're going to be not super comfortable about what the Nightbind can do.
You can't do that. You cannot teleport him and the entire vault to another dimension. Then he has free reign of that vault.
That is why I need to speak to a few people. I also need to leave here.
So I hate to break it to you, Neston, but he already has free reign of the vault. Teleporting him to another dimension does not change that. He already could have access to any artifact in that vault that he wished to utilize. He could, for all we know, he could have the bloody hand of Vecna already attached securely to his wrist, if he wanted to.
You speak the Dark
Again.
Lord's name.
Oh, but that's not there, though. That was just a myth.
I need to speak to a few people, and then I need to get to the Tower of the Magi.
Sounds like more than one of you need to send a few messages, so yes. If you would like, the council has adjourned, we can head to their chambers. I've already been granted approval to use whatever resources that I might need.
Wonderful. But can you send me to the Tower of the Magi? They'll send me back to somewhere.
Well, not from in here, but
Oh, of course.
yes, I could get you there.
So, just a quick point of reference. Messages can go out. Teleportation. Not inside the forest at all.
That's what she meant by not from
Okay.
here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. So, I guess I need to make again, I need to contact a few people, so I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Of course. And, let's see. You've been working on that for probably about 4 hours, your potions.
However long, yeah.
I'd say you could have finished another psychic resistance potion, so you can add yourself one more.
Okay, so I've got Elder Brain goo. I don't know if that makes it more powerful, the same, whatever.
It's just a reagent that works for a potion of psychic resistance.
Cool, I'll take that. I'll add another one and I'll pull the stuff I need, and it is embroidered with my logo, so I'll also take out the cost for that too.
Okay. Yeah, what did we agree on that? Like a couple silver pieces?
It's like one thing of gold dust that I've already made, so...
Okay.
1 CP can make 10 bottle engravings. Well, I'll just take out one for this. Anyhow. Cool. I got it.
You mean 1 CP or 1 GP?
1 CP component part makes 10 bottle engravings, but
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Component part. Okay, I was thinking copper pieces. Okay, cool. So, she leads you guys away from the treehouse, and you find yourself back in the same town square that you were in before, and now you're headed to the town hall. As you notice, the flag is down. It is no longer adjourned, and the windows are not brightly lit. It is dark inside of this large, sort of, like, octagonal-shaped building. Almost like an oversized hut, but very ornate. Sort of dark wood exterior, a lot of angular edges, almost gothic looking in appearance, at least as far architecturally goes. So You walk up the front steps and you enter, and you find yourself in a large council type room, almost like a room that like senators and political officials would gather. And there's a large table in the middle with a series of chairs. And she says, "Feel free to cast your spells."
So I'll gather the group here and like, hey, Raven, I know you got people that you want to talk to, but can we make a list of the people that we might want to reach out to? So I know you were probably your cousin, I assume, right?
My cousin and my father, yes.
All
Who
right.
all
So
here
he's
knows
your
the sending
uncle.
spell?
Azoth is your uncle.
His
Oh,
cousin, his aunt,
uncle
his
and my
uncle.
father,
No.
yes.
Hold on. If it
His
if
third
it is a
cousin.
Belrook, it's his cousin. It doesn't matter if it's his Shiziki's grandson or Shiziki's son. It's still his cousin.
It is his father's half brother.
Yeah, it's still his uncle.
That was once third
Yeah,
removed.
so-
You know how.
Yeah.
That would be his uncle.
Third removed.
Hey, are you praying to the guy in my book? I'm gonna send a message to this guy.
Well,
I've
not
been
his
reading
father. It's
about.
his mother's half brother. That's what it is. It's his mother's half brother.
Good.
Yes.
Again, family tree, man. I can't
Yeah.
I know.
Anyways,
keep up with this.
who all
So-
knows the
I'm
sending
gonna have to
spell?
start
Is it
setting
just
up the
me?
diagram again if that keeps going.
It right. All right.
Yeah,
so
I don't
we
know
got, We got Azoth, Drexel. Who else are we reaching out to? Because if we're looking for information, we do know an underground group that gathers information, right? Isn't that what the Sanguine Justicar people were all about?
Oh, no, that was just a cult.
Yeah, well, they're all
Well,
We
cults.
should get a
Listen,
nut.
they're all cults.
I
Yes.
look at
We need
Lucas
to
and I'm like, we should get our underground fight people to come with us.
Listen,
Shot,
if we
shot,
do...
shot,
I'm
shot,
gonna
shot,
be honest.
shot.
None of them can hold a candle to us. So
Okay, listen.
who really need?
Facts.
I'm
We need to-
sorry,
we need-
but
we need-
El Fuego and the Finger Blaster don't need allies.
Miss Lily speaks up
Facts.
and
What am I
says, "Might I
thinking?
remind you, the status of cult is determined numerically."
Listen, we need to talk to the Sanguine Justicar.
All right.
But it would probably be better to talk to them in person.
Quick question,
can
guys. Sorry, not to cut you off, Reverend. I completely agree with you. But I'm just trying to make a go-to list of who we're talking about. So I've got Azoth, Drexel, the Archon. Who else would be helpful in the fight with Kaleem? Who else has helped us fight Kaleem at this point?
Azoth and Drexel. Them I can get a hold of rather quickly. Once I talk to my father. They can meet me at the Archmage's Tower, and I can talk to them there. The reason why I'm going to the
Assuming
Archmage's
that
Tower...
the Magi do not want to kill you.
Wait, which
not
Archmage are you speaking about?
None of your business. The Magi will not kill me. I am sure the Magi will not kill me.
And what about
They
the
will
town
not.
of Galberg, the people of Galberg, where the tower is located? Would they not want you dead? What about the guards in Galberg? Would they not want you dead?
I'm sure that I can make sure that I am not seen. That is why I can't really have an entire group of people going with me.
Galberg is well known for their skilled samurai. Do keep that in mind.
I understand. I've been to Gilbert.
Well, all right. Hold the phone. Hold everything. Who knows how to cast sending other than me?
Well, I'm sure we can get other witches in here that can. I don't know if Lashonda. Actually, Lashonda can. She reached out to me.
Okay.
Like I said, if I contact my father, he can contact Drexel, and Drexel can contact the other.
All right. I'm just trying to get a tentative list of who we're reaching out to. Who?
So I have
beneficial.
Azoth, Drexel,
It
and
sounds
Archon.
like Lucas, before anything else is discussed, just wishes to have a cohesive list.
Yes.
Who-
I agree with
reaching
him.
out?
That should be determined first.
So we have Archon, Drexel, Azoth, and that's it so far.
That is all that I can.
Who is Azoth?
I can.
Can you? I can't cast the spell if I'm not familiar with the person. Do you have anything you can tell me about them, or?
Brandon, just to make the connection for you, Azoth is also Drexel's father.
Azoth is Drexel's father.
Oh yes, that helps so much.
They look almost the exact same.
And third cousin once removed.
No. We need to tell Azoth to gather every Arcanobot, every bit of machinery, hell, if he has to go to the city of the gnomes.
Miss Lily. So Miss Lily says,
Me?
let me make this clear. You wish to fight an army of psionics with robots.
They're very smart. I promise you they'll be able to deal with that.
You know what?
Here's the thing.
Raven,
Tell
here's how...
them this.
Not that they wouldn't be good. It's numerically they'd still be hilariously outnumbered.
5 words, right? Tell
Raven,
them to meet me in Galebird.
write it down, please. It's just we have a lot of traffic coming through, a lot of words being thrown around. Write down who you want to send your message to and make it 25 words or less. And if you wouldn't mind putting it in that chat box over there on the left.
Put your hand on top of your head.
Fuck that.
I'm not.
Fuck you, Gavin.
If you don't write it in the chat box, I'm not casting the spell because I'm not repeating everything.
Oh my gosh.
So you can get all the information that you would need from that from your guide. So the leader of the Grinners, I know.
No.
If you need some help, I can offer it.
Now. Yes, please.
So the leader of the Grinners, his name is True Speaker Aura Rain. He is like a white tiger tabaxi. Very charismatic, rogue paladin, or not rogue paladin, rogue bard multiclass.
I think we've met him.
No, you haven't met him. You've met Milosh Otisia, who is also a member of the Grinners. Page 141, by the way. We could. The problem is when we arrive. I mean, it's crawling with psionics. Last news that I heard, and it's... Lashana can teleport. I can teleport. That's 16 right there. A few members of the council may be able to lend their assistance. Could probably get you about 56 to 64 people to be teleported in with you into Stormhaven. Well, they have stopped psionic threats in the past. Counting yourselves.
See, here's the thing. The leader of the Grinners would be great as well. Azov and my father can meet me in Galesburg. I'm going to Galesburg
How about that one guy that
because
saved
we're
that
going to
one
need a
person from getting executed?
very powerful
What's Nick saying?
mage.
I was saying that. What about that one group that helped that other person like not get executed? Yeah, how about?
We're already contacting
Oh,
them.
okay. I'll just make sure.
Yeah.
That would be
The
Dean
sniper dude.
Zoriel.
The sniper dude, Genzo.
He goes,
Yeah, it's Genzo.
Geen.
yeah, so his name is Geen, but as far as his title, here, you can keep going. I'll get you the title.
But yes, I'm going to need to go to Galesburg to talk to, because we're going to need a very powerful mage to be able to break. If we're planning on breaking the spell of non-magic, we're going to need someone very powerful to do that.
So
Understand they
here's
can
the
transport
problem
him
with that
somewhere else.
ritual, however. The ritual is temporary. It will only last for about 2 minutes. And once he comes back, the problem arises once more. And it also can only carry 9 living creatures.
So like I said, we're probably going to need a little bit, not that your wishes are not powerful, but we're going to need some other powerful wizards to help out. I think it would be great, and it'd be a good idea to have a little bit of backup just in case.
I'll put it this way. He will be gone for 2 minutes when the spell is cast. When the spell fades, he needs to be dead.
But if we can't, we're going to need something that's a lot stronger than we are to help. I'm sure we are, but I want contingency. And plus, if I go to Galesburg, I can contact a few of my old comrades. Bond knows them as well. And I'll take Bond with me if you really wish and you are worried about just me going by myself. Okay, then Bond will come with me. We will be fine. No, because here's the thing. There's certain people... Trust me on this.
So, let me spell it out plainly. You and Bond versus 1,000 samurai. Who do you think wins that fight?
They said they're going to kill us.
We'll definitely try.
Who said that they would even try?
Why do you not think they would?
Because just because there's a price on our heads does not mean everyone is trying to kill us.
So I hate to spell this out for you, but most of the world are idiots. Plain and simple. I can guarantee that 99% or more believes that he will actually stop when you're dead. We all know that he won't. We all know that this is just a clever ploy. Everybody else does not know that. Most of them truly believe that the problem is gone when you are dead.
Fine.
My timeline that I would say, just to be safe, because it is believed you have about 3 days, possibly 4 maximum, but that's flexible. It could be less. I would say 60 hours is your timeline to solve this. Is the world's timeline to solve this. Anything
Well, fine,
anything
just-
longer than that is cutting it close.
Then just tell them to meet us wherever the fuck we're going. Alright. Just tell them to meet me in Stormhaven. And bring everything they have.
Worth exploring at the very least. We could get people to Pulseloft. Then they would have to make it to his home, evade him, because surely he is under Kaleem's control now too. Or he might not even be there. For all we know, he could be among the horde who was assaulting Stormhaven as we speak. But yes, it's an option that I've thought of.
And I have a question as well. How many people and how many ports can you get ledgers to? And how fast?
You mean how many people can I send messages to?
They have to be written. And it has to be it's a pirate's code. It can't necessarily just be sent by word other than another pirate.
Well, there's the Speedy Courier spell. I could always send off some parchment.
Wonderful. I'm gonna pull
Actually,
out
not
parchment.
myself, but others could.
Wonderful. I have about, I don't know, I can write about 10 of them to go to different ports, and then the word will get spread around. And I'm going to start writing notes.
Okay.
That
Personally,
night.
You're a group of 7.
I want to
Talking
bring
about for the
that.
actual fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to bring that agent, the one that I've been beefing with for so long, and stick him on the front line. You think he'd come?
no,
Let's ask.
I would rather have Ginzo with us.
I don't think he ever actually introduced his name as Genzo.
Or Belrose.
Well, I knew he was Ginzo. I don't think the agent is our best option. Ging is probably a better option, and maybe someone from, if they're willing, from here, Lucas. Drexel?
Of course. To who? I believe I could accomplish that. She, you see her eyes flash over. She snaps her fingers. What is Big Pappy's response? In 25 words or less. He says he'll be there.
And now, would you send word to Dean and ask him if he will be there?
Does she know him? Now we find out so much about Miss Lily.
Let me look at the details of the spell.
You have to be familiar with them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep.
That's up for you to decide. They're both your creation.
I will describe Dean to her.
Let me see if that works in the confines of the spell. Okay. I'd say based on that, she could do it. He says he'll meet you at the outskirts of the Forbidden Vault.
Wonderful. Now, if you could picture me as male,
Where is this going?
this is going. My father. Ask him.
What's your father's name?
Fuck, I forgot what.
His name is
honestly,
His name is Haldir.
Oh yeah,
How do you forget your
Aldir.
father's name?
Aldir Black.
The CEO of Blackhelm is your father.
He is.
I don't need to imagine him. I read. I've seen him in the papers.
Good. Tell him that his daughter needs his assistance, and tell him it's an SOS. And to bring every bit of machinery we have.
It's done.
Wonderful.
I will handle those 3. I will send the message to the Archon first.
The sending spell?
Yep.
Okay. And what is your 25 words or less message?
So I actually wrote it in words, so I have word count. And hyphenated words are 1 word, not 2, right?
Yes.
Good.
As reasonably hyphenated words.
Okay.
But yes. You can't hyphenate the whole sentence and say it's 1 word.
Archon. This is Nestin Anve Geysir, reborn Elven King Gishnel. World is fucked, and the Archfey have told me that you are fated to help in this war.
Okay.
You say
Your
that
message
kind of
is...
stuff?
Let's see.
Archon is not an elf.
No, he's not.
Tony knows that who Archon is.
I mean, hell, you guys could take the Archon with you into the fight if you want to try for that. Whether or not he'd be occupied elsewhere is yet to be determined, but...
Why don't we ask Shiziki himself to come and help?
'Cause
Just
he's
ask
not
a
here.
god to come down and help.
I tried. I rolled a
related.
33 on my percentile. Okay,
Yeah,
I tried.
He just wraps him by himself. He wraps 100 Kalims by himself.
I'm okay with that.
Then he walks out
You
like,
should
I
make
got
a
this.
grand
No cap,
appearance. Yeah.
boys.
Can have Aaron Black come back?
What's the Archon's response?
Sending does not say they get one.
Yeah, they get a response. Yeah,
I'm
they
looking
can.
at it right now.
Yeah, sending they can respond in 25 words or less.
I'm looking. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
It's exactly what sending does.
They get a
And
response.
can answer you in a like manner immediately.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it
Yeah.
means
Okay.
my
I
father
missed
would have
that little
responded
point.
too.
I've seen
Yeah.
Critical Role.
So
Are you
yeah, I
pooping?
mean your father just confirmed, but it's only 25 words, so he has to pick them wisely. And excuse me if I can't count out 25 words on the spot.
I got you.
But
I got you. Yeah.
he just says, I'll bring all available resources. Please stay safe. That's what your father says. So the Archon just simply replies and says, because you asked him for his assistance, you asked him for help. He just says, I already am. I mean, you'd have to give up Geen or Big Pappy.
Or the Archon? Probably Geen.
We could just give up Raven though.
We could. Raven's been kind of scaring me a little bit here. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to, be like, Kaleem! Fireball! Kaleem! I'm feeling like this is going to happen.
I'll play Gene. That's not a problem.
Alright, so I'll send another message to the Archon.
Okay.
Kaleem is in Forbidden Vault. Only 9 shall pass through unhindered by magic. Anti-magic. Will you join us?
He responds and says, my power is already being used for his hindrance.
Okay. That's it. Well, the good news, and some pretty bad news. Which one do y'all want first?
Bad.
Bad first. The Archon is not very talkative. And he basically said no.
Well,
now there's
I mean, but there's good news. The Archon is already on it. So, it looks like he's already busy. Yeah.
he's already helping in other ways.
I've already done my father. Now I just gotta reach out to Azoth.
Who is Azoth?
The Archon basically hit us with the thoughts and prayers.
Azoth is Azoth is my
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Azoth is my uncle. He is Drexel's father. They look exactly alike.
He's leaving a Yelp review on.
So what do I say to
100%.
Azoth?
Tell Azoth that his niece needs him and to bring every war machine he could ever dream of having. And to bring it to, where are we going again? Stormhaven. To bring it to Stormhaven and prepare for war.
Okay. Yep, I'm ready to send the spell. Azoth, this is Nested on Vague Aesir. Friend of Raven, whatever her name is.
Raven Sailwind Black. Or Raven Black.
We're doing an assault on Stormhaven.
I think that's 25 words. Okay.
War machines needed. How many more I got? 3, 4.
About
Are you
5.
are you pooping?
Yes, you've caught me at an awkward time. Even technological geniuses must poop. I will bring my entire force.
And to Drexel. Drexel, you know who this is. You helped ruin my birthday. We're going to Stormhaven. You better be there. And I hope you repent and help.
He responds and says, "Hello, scrawny one. The heralds will all be present."
I hate that guy so much.
But yet you called him for backup when we were fighting the other guy.
He is the reason why I'm in all this. It is his fault. I could have already been in Stormhaven right now helping. Oh my god. I'm gonna cast one more message.
Okay.
Katrina, are you okay?
That's the Wood Elven Priestess in King's Crest.
Yeah.
She says, "I'm fine. More worried about you. Please stay safe. I don't know what's going to happen."
Yes. I'll send one more sending spell. I can send 2 more.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
one
about
more.
to ask that.
I'm marking them off. Because I'm into my 4th level spell slots right now. I have all of my 2nd level spell slots, 2 1st level and 2 4th left. That's it, and then I'll be out. I had to use one of my 5th for Legend Lore.
We took a long rest since then.
You have not had
No,
a
we
long
have
rest.
not. This is still the same night.
Oh, is it really? Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
And you
Okay,
guys notice
that's
he
right.
has a nice shiny new oversized rifle.
We don't care.
Oh, so mean.
Oh
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh
assume he's
yeah.
always
You
had
know.
it.
You know.
I mean, this is like the
Bro,
chick
that's
from
totally
Gurren
badass.
Lagann.
That is
Like,
amazing, Vaughn.
what's
You
her
did
name?
great. That
Yoko
is
or whatever?
cool.
This is like her
Oh, the
rifle.
Yeah,
sniper.
you like it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, man,
Bitches
that is
love
great.
cannons.
I love it. Dude, I love it. You
When-
know how I like big guns. That is amazing.
I know you do.
So,
All right.
Kaza, it's Neston on Vegas here. We're coming in with a teleportation spell. What would be the best place to be?
He responds back and says, "The Iron Fortress. The rest of Stormhaven has fallen. We are all gathered in defense of our king."
I'm gonna send Karzar one more, and that'll be my final sending.
All right.
So, can I send this one as a subtle spell? And not have to use the verbal component?
Wait. Oh, you have Metamagic Adept. Yes,
do.
you could.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you in a DM.
Okay. On that note, while Tony types in this message in a DM, we're going to take a short 5-minute pee break, because I just shotgunned an Irish coffee.
I'm good.
How fast are we going there? Are we like heading there immediately into battle? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
Or we send someone else to go get it.
Did you all know that I have arcane abeyance? It is one of my abilities from Chronergy. I can take a spell and condense it into an orb and give it to somebody to use. If I can learn this ability, we can have multiple people that can counter the psionic abilities during the fight.
What do you mean if you can learn that ability?
If I give it to you so
Oh,
you can
gotcha.
cast it as well. Yes.
Nice.
I like that idea.
We can do it. I'm down.
No, I vote for going to this because there's no way to counter any of this stuff. And not all of us have mental defenses. Yeah.
Yeah. No disagreement, Bond. But
I'm down.
I would ask.
Agreeing with you.
Brandon left, so I'd make sure it's cool with
I'm here.
Brandon. Or
I'm here.
So one of the things we were talking about doing is going to Coleslaw.
I know. I
and-
heard. I have
Okay.
wireless headphones.
Going to where? Delrand. Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
not take trip.
Did you long rest us?
You haven't had one yet?
Listen.
No, I'm good.
If we go to Postlaw, we are bound to get into several fights on the way in and probably on the way out.
Cool. These hands are rated E for everybody.
We have 60. Here's the thing. We
More
have
like these
60
spells.
hours. We have 60 hours. After tonight, we will have even less. Again, I get that. But let's just say it takes us 2 days to get it. A day in and a day out. That's all. That means we only have 24 hours after that. If that. 20 hours. And we have to be. I
Morning, you will have about 48 hours from the morning.
So that means we have less than 24 hours to get in, get out. Or we have less than 40 hours to get in, get out. So we still have time to prep everything else. But here's the question. That's fine, but here's the big question for Anon. First off, how long does it take you to make these scrolls for people? Second off, how many can you make? Third, how long does it take to make them, and how many can you make in that period of time? I understand that, but he has to be able to give it to other people. How many can he give? How long does it take?
I mean,
But it's,
I know the. I can make as many as I want. It's me casting a spell and condensing it into a mode. It's instant. It's the same as casting an ability, and it lasts for 1 hour. So you can hold it on your person until you decide to use it. It just requires spell slots. That's it.
right.
Just like
but
your ring.
you have to inscribe it into your spell book, right?
I have to learn the ability first to be able to cast the spell. Yes.
Okay. So that takes time. It takes time for that. It takes time for him to do that, and then he's going to need to rest before we can go into battle. So we have 20. So let's just say we have 30 hours. Well, then let's go then.
So
You're
yeah, if
muted,
you work
or
straight
not
through the
anymore.
night, I'll say you can make 2 more of them. Yeah, she'd be helping you, which is
Oh,
going to
you
double your
don't-
output.
You know who else is an alchemist that nobody ever asks him to help make potions? Sure, yeah, I can help. Well, you know, I mean, if it's no bother, you know, I can make antidotes and resistance potions, and you know. You know what? I think I got a stomach bump. I immediately walk back out when I see the doll.
Ever been healed by Neston?
Yes, you all have been healed
Yeah.
by Neston at least one time.
It's
Everybody
usually
just
just
one.
through medicinal means.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like, you know.
I have given everybody so many potions of like healing and all kinds of different resistances.
And if Neston helps you, you can make 6. Yeah, then you can make 4.
Yeah, if he's gonna stay in that room with that creepy doll, I'm not going in there. Wait, Pulsloft? What? Where is that? Fuck, did she bring us into the forest and the forest is in an entirely different country? Because we were in Falthansia. I mean,
No, you weren't.
no, we were
You
in
were
Alderath. Isn't Pulsloft in it? It's not in Alderath.
No, it's in Falthansia.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Look, okay, Nesta has an intelligence of 6, alright? It's
I thought it
Leave
was
me alone.
8.
I can't remember.
Right, well, I just say we just get on with it and go. Do we want to fast forward to that point?
I mean, you can go through your long rest.
Yeah, let's do our long
That's what
rest
we're
and
just
go.
doing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, she's not performing right now. Her last stop was in King's Crest. But you're not far from King's Crest. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Fuck it. Pulse Loft. That was her last stop. Sure. So you guys know Starlight is this like pink-haired, like 20-something-year-old like pop star that dresses in like a cutesy outfit and sings about love and fashion and glamour and stuff.
Is she a bard?
She's just a pop star. As far as you know,
Okay.
she doesn't do magic. She just sings.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, let's just do what we're going to do.
All right. So you wake up in the morning, and yeah, you're awake, and you've gotten done all you're trying to do. And Lucas, you haven't slept, but you don't feel tired. Of course, and you know I can't help but worry about you, but I know, just I'm needed here. Unfortunately, I cannot go with you, but Lashana will be accompanying you. She will be your transport. Oh, of course. And when you see her again, give her my regards. I know we haven't formally met, but I know she's important to you, so she's important to me.
Oh, sounds like fun. I'm ready to try out this new rifle as I all polished up. It's time to get it dirty.
So you hear the door creak open, and in walks, in her silken white garbs, Lashana Leodon. She says, "So I've been briefed on the plan. You are to head to the residence of one Delrind Vandergrass in Pulseloft to find his research." Okay, so you hand out 6 of them.
Sorry. Came out of nowhere.
And once I stop getting spinny circle, I will drag that for you guys.
Oh, I just used the one from the shop.
Then just give yourself another one.
Huh? No, he had linked the one from the shop
No,
previously, so I just drug it over again. Have we been long rested, Cap?
Ooh.
I believe No, I haven't. Let me do that now.
Rest me.
Hey, I have a potion in here that's like unidentified. I have 2 actually. Or it might be something. Hold on.
I am restored.
Yeah, I have like 1 potion that's like kind of unidentified. I don't know if it's a random potion that we came up with and we just never named, or
There it is.
oh, it's potion of fire resistant. Okay. I'm gonna definitely use that in the fight of Kaleem. Not with fire resistance, but I've got a potion of advantage, which I don't know exactly what we did, but I do what it does. But I know it does something.
I think it just gives you advantage, which is good for you.
For one time, or like how does it like?
It's for a limited amount of time. I think I'll tell you in a second.
Okay, you let me know. Oh, he does he? Oh, okay. Cool. One time and it's gone. All right, cool. Yeah. Sounds good.
Right. She says, "Shall we? Everybody prepare yourselves. I'm sure that we will not be alone."
I'm gonna pull and activate my weapon.
Well, we still have to walk through the forest, but prepare yourselves.
Ooh, me, pick me, pick me. Ooh, me, pick me, pick me.
I will.
Ooh, pick me, pick me. Dude, you could have just made me invisible, and I go in there, steal the stuff we need, and then I leave. True. Fair enough, fair enough. You do make a good point. Gotcha. Well, my idea was that I go in there, grab the stuff, y'all waited as backup, like hiding somewhere or somewhere else, and if I need help, y'all come and...
You don't have to steal it. He was working on it to help us.
By Kaleem. Or, Carlos. What? It's Carlos now.
Carlos?
It's Carlos now. We should call him Carlos. No.
So the culture that he's from
forgot
is
his name.
based on Arabian, not Mexican.
Okay. I don't know why Carlos came out, but it did. All right.
No.
Anyways, back to what we were doing.
Saw the meme that Tony posted about deep words with the deep. Anyway, so she begins leading you to the edge of the forest, and it takes you a few hours to get there. And when she exits the precipice of the forest, she says, "Steel yourselves. Are you ready?"
Yeah, I'll make the 2 that want to be invisible. Keep in mind, I can only do that once a day. So you can't get that again.
Oh, so wait. So did you long rest us?
I did.
Okay. So yeah, no, a lot of my spells only last for like a minute.
Now, can you get us into the house of Elrin? Or should we go in the house, or should we like go like right down the road so we can scope it out first?
They will likely be waiting for you inside of his manor.
So should we go like right down the road?
Or maybe on the manor grounds, but not inside of the actual manor?
Yeah, let's... In fact, why don't we do that? And I can't do it because I'm already concentrating on this, but...
No matter what we do,
Anand,
we're going to end up in a fight.
Why don't you detect magic? If you're not going to be concentrating on anything else. So why don't you detect magic if you're not going to be concentrating on anything else? That way you can know if anything else is there as we're approaching.
Well, I have a question.
Sure.
Right.
I have a question.
Alright.
Can you teleport me and Bon inside?
All
And then
arrive
you'll-
at the same location. That is how the spell works.
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic as a ritual.
You could even begin casting the ritual now, and I teleport us just before its completion.
Sounds great. Let's do that.
Of course.
Invisibility. That's
Can I
I'm gonna
use?
pull my...
Can I use a divine intervention?
It is the next day. You can use it. How often can you use it? I thought, is it just once a day?
Once a day, but if
Second
I
one.
get it and the DM or like the deity actually intervenes, I can't use it again for 7 days.
Gotcha. Well, that didn't happen, so
I'm not level 48 yet.
nope, not yet.
What are you trying to accomplish?
You'll fuck around and
breaking
find out.
stuff.
Oh, apparently I won't find out.
Alright. So we got some invisibility and detect magic.
Shots fired.
Fuck off.
Oh, well. All right, let's go.
All right, so just before Anand finishes casting his spell, she teleports you into the garden at the outskirts of his manor. And his manor is in clear view, but you're conveniently located in a sort of like cornfield. So while you can kind of poorly see through it, you imagine you're probably obscured. But everybody roll me some perception checks.
Oof. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, that's a 25.
Yeah, so Neston and Raven, you guys see through dimensions, actually. It's crazy.
Just casually.
So, well, everyone else seems to be blind for some reason. Raven and Neston, you guys get a clear vision, and you notice a sort of a red glow coming through the windows of this manor, and as the longer you observe it, the more you see sort of like shadowy figures pass by the windows of just a flash of a person walking past the window. They all appear to be near misers. All of them.
So the target is compromised.
You've definitely noticed more than one. You can't quite count, but the place is swarming with near misers.
I have counted 7. There may
You
be
counted
more.
like 27.
Correction. I have counted 9. There may be a lot more.
I'm gonna, because I would have put my hand on Bon's shoulder when we got invisible, so that way I know where he is. Because, even invisible people can't see invisible people.
That is correct.
It works that way. I'm going to tap him on the shoulder 27 times rapidly, and then he would know this. I'm going to do an X on his back for enemies.
And I'm just
So-
going to be talking out loud. So there's a lot of dudes over there.
Okay.
Lashana says, well, let's not be sexist, Neston. There's 1 and 2.
You're absolutely right. There's a lot of evil people over there.
So can we make some kind of distraction to get the 27? Well, I can't say the 27. The buttload of people that are in there out.
I could.
So I'm going to describe the scene for you. You're currently standing in like a cornfield inside of his garden. There's a long winding road that leads directly to the manor from the gate.
How big is his garden? He has a cornfield?
Small cornfield. He has a
Still,
small
man, that's
crop of
pro
plants.
gardener shit right there, making corn.
Corn's not that hard to grow. Anyway, it was one of the only things that grew during the Dust Bowl. Anyway, so you see this long winding road that leads up to the manor. The manor itself looks to be probably about, I'd say, 3,000 to 4,000 square feet, you would guess. So it's pretty sizable.
I kind of have a plan. Lucas, do you remember when you were able to, create that dragon thing come out of the water?
I can. Just bear in mind, if I do that, I won't be able to keep these two invisible.
Oh, right.
Now, if that is a better idea than keeping them invisible, we can.
Well, I was thinking we could set up a trap.
Okay.
I can basically summon an angel. If that's...
Is it any angel?
Well, no, it's like... No. It's different. It's a guardian angel. And if we can figure a way to lure the enemies out into the open, I can summon the angel and then cast darkness.
I
can't see in darkness.
You don't have to see
You can
in
within
darkness.
10 feet. You have blind sight. But,
You don't have to see. The angel will just murder them in the darkness.
How sweet.
again,
And this angel
plan-
truly defeat dozens of them.
we don't need to defeat all of
It doesn't.
them.
It doesn't.
But if
It
we get
doesn't
them out of the
matter.
house, if we can find
Exactly.
the scroll, that's all we really need, and then we can
And
just
do
get
keep
out of
in
here.
mind the fact that most of these people being controlled are likely innocent people.
Are they though?
LaShonda, I'm going to be honest. If we can keep them alive, that's phenomenal. But we're trying to save the world here, so collateral damage is going to be a thing.
They can all be resurrected later.
Don't kill Delrand. His expertise after the fact could be of great benefit to the world.
Delrin has already made his sacrifice worthy. Delrin, because of his actions and inactions, has put everyone else at stake here because he decided to lie to his child and set him up to be a brat that feels the need to kill the world because he couldn't get his daddy's approval.
Couldn't have predicted that this would happen.
Nobody can, but I'm gonna be honest, this is still partially his fault.
I mean, it's actually all of his fault if you really think about it. He did birth the child, but
Well,
Adopted.
oh well, then it's even more his fault. He shouldn't have never adopted.
The
Just-
whole reason of this is Stefar thought that Delrin lied to him and broke his trust, so now he's got a chip on his shoulder against the world. I don't
as a
really quite get it,
practitioner
but-
of the arcane, at least acknowledge the value that he has brought to the field. I mean, we're here to get a spell scroll that he developed.
Sure. And in all honesty, if we can, great, but that is not the priority. The priority is getting the spell scroll above anything else.
Oh,
That
wait.
is the mission.
Do y'all know where the spell scroll is? Because I mean, I can teleport myself.
We believe it's in the house, but we don't know for sure.
Oh, so we don't know where in the house.
No.
What about his bedroom?
Maybe. I couldn't tell you. You could say bedroom, kitchen, or anywhere else. I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Unless we have a way to locate
Guarantee
it.
that his scroll is well hidden. If it wasn't, I can tell you right now it is no longer here. If we are to find it, it is not going to be easy.
I have a wand that can tell me if I'm in the vicinity of where secret compartments are. I think a nod does as well.
Can I borrow the wand?
Sure, if you think you'll be able to make good use of it.
Gee,
I'll
I
paint
think-
my...
I
Does
think
the adventurer's wand require attunement?
No.
No? Okay.
I think, in all honesty, whenever everything begins, I can. No offense to Bon over there, but I'm easier to hide in the night than he is.
I'm
Why
sitting here invisible.
Why don't we legend lore the scroll?
It'll tell us the legend about it, but it won't tell us the
'Cause
current location
yeah.
of it.
It just tells
It'll
you.
tell us the
It'll,
history
Yeah,
of
I'm
it,
thinking
but it
more
won't
of
say,
like divination.
and it has to be an actual legend. Like, if only 2 people know about this scroll, then it's not really.
So we're gonna just have to
Fortunately-
tear the plates apart.
Unfortunately, I do not know the spell. Do any of you know a locate object spell?
Yes.
Well, then, there's your solution.
Alright, well, he has the spell, he has that wand. We need to be able to get Neston in without him being bothered by anybody else. With the 20 some odd people that are in there.
Well, that's easy. I mean, I can, like I said, I can teleport. I'm probably one of the only
Okay.
clerics
So,
in.
you can teleport in
Yeah,
there. You're set on that. You might want to take at least somebody in there to help you in case not everybody
I
comes out of the
can't.
house.
I can't teleport people. Just
Well-
myself.
I'm just saying, if we get some of them out, we might not necessarily get all of them out, but... So, what we need now is a decoy. I can make a decoy. The invisible people won't be invisible anymore if I do that.
Well, I don't.
Already used the magical power needed to teleport us here. That is another thing to consider. I can't get us out.
Well,
Why don't we
You
just?
could have told us that?
Well, I can teleport us back somewhere if just to get away from here. That's not the
How
problem.
long does it take you to cast it, though?
A minute.
Oh.
I think. Hold on, let me double check now. Teleportation. 1 minute. Yes, but we can hop
Only
up
if
in
you
my.
can quicken spell.
No. We can
Yeah.
hop up in my rope trick, and then cast teleport from inside.
Oh, okay. So,
That is an option.
game plan. As long as everybody can dispel... Well, I don't think they can dispel it, because they're all psychic people.
The only magical person present is Delrind. He may be able to, but I can handle him.
There'll be a bunch
Lashana,
of these spells.
You're making a bunch of red flags here of like what's going to end up with self-sacrifice. Don't self-sacrifice. I can counterspell, and I can counterspell. Maybe do not self. That is your mission. All of our mission is to get the scroll. Your mission is to not self-sacrifice yourself for getting the scroll.
I'm not
I'm gonna-
trying to die.
I'm gonna send a message to Lucas.
How about I just fireball the
Oh wait,
bottom
no! If I
level?
cast a spell,
Yeah, you'll lose invisibility
Never
as
mind.
soon as you do. But I'm right next to
Never-
you. So, I mean, you could just
You can always
tell me.
just whisper. You guys are a
just gonna-
good distance away. You're a good quarter mile away from that mansion right now. So
I'm just gonna whisper into his ear to where she can't hear. I will keep her alive. I
Phenomenal.
will be on her.
All right. So we need Neston going in to get the stuff. A nod will be our extraction point. We need distraction to get him out of the house so Neston can go do his thing. So what do we want to do to get that distraction done?
Okay. I have dimension door, so I can get. If you want to pick a point inside, we can just go. If you need me to.
I can make a good old image to get people pulled out, or we could do
Okay.
something else.
only take one person with you when you cast that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, if he can go in and grab Nest and pop out or whatever, we'll get that figured out as we go.
Okay.
We just
You
need to
want
get the 20 some odd people out of the house. We can't go any further until we get them out. I can make a distraction, but our invisible people are going to lose invisibility. Are we good with that, or do we have another plan?
Why don't we just make a big boom and get them all to come outside and see what's going on as the people sneak
Perfect.
around the
Who's
back?
making the big boom? Tell me what you
I-
got.
I can make a big
If
boom.
if Bond throws dynamite, would that?
We don't want to
is-
just.
You know what would be really awesome if we would have got a level up when we killed the vampire, and I would have word of recall.
If we took out the super high level monster that should have yielded a level up, I know, right?
That was the first boss that you fought after you'd already leveled
worst
up.
case scenario, if things go to shit, I'm making a couple of y'all T-Rexes. All right, so that's a thing. But in the meantime,
that's what you promised us last time.
Bro, what if I drank the potion of mimic and turned into a phallus, and then they threw me inside the building
and used you.
You didn't buy
repeatedly.
I should have did it.
Oh my god! I was gonna say we could have turned you into like a rock or something.
Can we just figure out what we're doing and do something?
What is the distraction, fellas? Because I've made my suggestion 5 times.
Constantly talking.
All right,
but nobody has agreed to disagree.
Anon, make a big boom over there.
Yeah, I'm casting fireball at the front door.
Fireball has a range of 120 feet. Have to move a bit closer, but you can do it.
I'm gonna jump on my.
Because I don't know what kind of recurve. I'm gonna be standing like.
You're okay. I got this.
Here's front door.
Nod, I would say that you want to keep it secretive.
Why would I keep it secretive? I'm going to be a distraction.
So,
I mean, do they want to know where you are? Do you want them to know where you are? Like, you're just casting the fireball and then getting out.
I got this. Hey, Gavin.
In a single direction away.
I got this. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to pull my Drake from its pocket dimension. I'm going to get on it. And now there's a Drake running around the freaking garden.
That's what you're doing?
With me on it. Yep. And it's really frolicking through, roaring and making noise and just running around.
Yep, it was totally worth making him invisible to ride on his Drake that makes noise.
No, it's making noise. I'm just riding it.
I know. You're invisible riding the Drake making noise. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he can hop off and run in.
Okay, so
and now
as
you're teleporting
this,
in.
You hear some windows begin to break. I will give you guys a chance to do one thing and one thing only before the next thing happens.
I'm just standing to the side watching all this happen because I've made my services available. I'm waiting to see what the group is wanting to do here.
I'm gonna slowly back away from the party a little bit, and I'm gonna try and hide in some brush. I want to get like at least 20 feet away from everybody else.
Yeah, I'm kind of following that same suit of Destin as I watch the distraction team distract.
I say, honestly, I say fuck it. Throw the mirror image up with that, just at the same time.
I'm gonna hop on my.
You lose invisibility when you do that.
No, can I stealth?
It's honestly,
you can make
that's my opinion.
All right, you get mirror image.
It's up to you.
You don't have invisibility anymore.
I don't care. It's up to you. I've got a cloak of displacement and a stealth. I'm good.
Let you know what happens.
I'm gonna hop on my carpet, and I'm going to rise up into the air.
Neston, aren't you supposed to be going into the thing, teleporting in?
Let Marte finish what he's
doing.
doing.
Get them out of the house first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get it. Let's let Marte finish what he's doing.
I'm gonna hop on my carpet, and I'm going to fly up into the air and start yelling. There's a Drake!
Okay.
And I'm just going to be loud and noticeable, and I'm going to be like 50 feet off the ground yelling.
All of you see, just from the windows on the bottom floor, you hear footsteps, there's commotion, as you see people just zipping by these windows, as you see more and more of these shadows appear on the top floor of this place. The windows are broken out, and now they're making some attacks. A lot of attacks.
So, quick question.
Okay.
With all the windows broken and the making attacks, can I see who's making the attack?
It just looks like a regular near miser. Doesn't look like Delrind. You've met him before. You don't see him yet.
But can I see what their face looks like?
Yes.
Well, since our invisibility people don't want to really be invisible anymore, I'll just look at Neston and like, it's a backup to the back.
I was actually wanting the invisibility. Damn it.
I think, okay, it's up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Brandon wants the invisibility. I don't care.
Well, all right. I'll make a mental note that I know what one of them look like, and I'll keep it up. If Brandon is still invisible, because I can feel if that concentration is still being held.
Brandon, when you activated your Drake, you are no longer invisible.
What?
Pretty sure.
No, it's a weapon or a spell attack.
Is
It
it?
is not a... Yep, it is. It's a weapon or a spell.
That attacks or casts a spell. Okay, you're still invisible, but your
then I'll
Drake
hold
is not.
invisibility, but I just wanted to take a moment to see what one of them looked like, but I'll keep Raven invisible in the meantime.
The purpose was for the Drake not to be invisible.
Yeah, but you want to be invisible, but the Drake is not.
Right.
Alright, so I'm going to make most of the attacks at your Drake, but some of them are coming at you with disadvantage. Just because you're in the crossfire.
That's fine.
Alright. So, here we go. This is about to be a lot of attacks.
Great.
Here we go again.
Disadvantage on this. I'm going to knock out all the ones for you first. I wish there was a way to just click disadvantage and keep it until you unclick it.
If he gets hit, does his visibility go down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the
Okay.
first attack hit you.
Yeah.
Actually,
You know, this
don't
kind of
think so.
reminds me. This kind of
Okay.
reminds me of one time a friend of ours hosted a D&D game with me and Gavin, and I had a half dragon with wings. And Gavin convinced me it would be a great idea to scout out those fortress from the air, and
And
I
you got
instantly-
hit a bunch of times.
I instantly got attacked by 47 archers and died instantly. Like that shit. Sebastian was like, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Yeah, you got shot out of the sky and then failed a death save because you hit the ground.
Well, I was dead. We all knew I was dead before I even hit the ground.
Look at all those misses.
Well, it's all with disadvantage, so...
You know they can attack either the rider or the mount.
Oh, I know. Most of them are still going to go at the mount.
actually, the spell stays up even if he gets hit. It's just if the spell ends if the target attacks or casts a spell.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
I feel
so
like
I'm still
that's
invis-
enough. So you only get
So
hit
hold
one
on.
time.
Sean said that if I get hit, I'm still invisible.
Yeah, and
Correct.
that's why I've continued rolling with disadvantage. So you take 6 points of radiant damage as the energy beam hits you.
Take 3
And-
points of radiant damage.
You resistant to radiant? Oh, that's right,
Yep,
you are.
radiant and necrotic.
I thought you said
Alright,
you were
now
resistant to psychic. That's why you didn't want a potion.
Psychic, radiant, and necrotic.
Radiant and necrotic comes from his race, psychic comes from his class. Oh, these are some high rolls. You know what? I'm just gonna roll again and multiply it. So if this hits, then like 5 more are gonna hit. Okay, so he gets hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 times with energy beams. I'm just gonna multiply this damage by 9. Your Drake takes 72 points of damage and despawns as you drop out of the sky.
I don't think he was flying, was he?
I was on the ground.
Oh, you were on the ground?
Yeah, he said it was on
Yeah,
the ground through the
it
cornfield.
was frolicking through the flowers.
So he
That's
just
right.
hits the ground up.
So yeah, you just roll, and as the rules for mounts, you are now knocked prone.
Okay.
As
You gotta get him. Well, actually, I can't say. Well, actually, no, I can cast message because I can cast a spell and not lose invisibility. You gotta get him out of the fucking house, not near the house, out of the house.
Gotcha.
yeah, you can do something else, and then some more attacks are coming,
I'm casting Maximilian's Earth Grasp.
and you're now no longer invisible. So what are you
Oh,
doing with your
jeez.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
Hold on.
I would
Straight,
say you can cast Mirror Image now.
Right in front of the house. I am literally just gonna shoot, like in the corner of the house where I see them. I'm just shooting the hand straight up.
So the whole invisibility thing was worthless.
So how many ever were in like a section of
not
5 foot
worthless.
square in the house? I'm hitting them in the air.
Yeah.
So, okay. So I didn't see this working. I just rolled a percentile dice, and on a 90 through 100, I was going to say it was enough of a distraction to get them to stop attacking you. Well.
Yeah.
So at that moment, you lose their attention as they all begin, as you hear them trampling down the staircase. You're pretty sure a couple of them fall down the staircase as they just run over each other. And now you see they begin to swarm out of the house.
So, while that happens, I'm going to look at Neston and say, I'll meet you inside. I can get you out. Now's the time to go. And you see me just kind of like do the over my face. And as I do, I make myself look like one of the people that I've seen inside.
Okay. So you look like a near miser.
I look like one of the near misers, especially with all the chaos going on right now. And I will start to run into the house.
None of them pay you any mind at all as they disperse throughout the courtyard. I need anybody who's trying to be hidden right now, I need a stealth check.
Am I still invisible?
No, because you cast a spell. You cast Mirror Image.
I did not cast a spell.
You said you cast
Oh,
Mirror
you
Image.
casted Mirror Image?
No,
No,
you-
I
you-
didn't cast anything.
You
Yeah,
s-
you
I
don't
say
even
you
have
can cast-
spells, so I was a little
I don't have
confused.
spells.
You said
like,
you
you
were
can
casting
cast-
Mirror Image, and
I
I
was
straight
like,
up told you
I
that, like,
was-
if you do
no.
that, you lose invisibility.
No, he was
I
saying
was telling
you go ahead and
can
cast it.
cast Mirror Image.
I don't even have
I didn't
Mirror
say
Image
I
as a
was
spell.
casting Mirror Image. No, I don't have any spells. I have abilities.
I
have
have
trick
you
shots and
recorded
it.
saying that you were doing Mirror Image, and I said if you
I don't
do
think
that,
he meant
you
to say
lose.
that. He doesn't know spells.
I was saying
he doesn't have magic.
you should do Mirror Image. That's what I said.
Well, regardless,
I shit you not.
You told me that, so I did disguise self. And that's concentration, so I dropped
That's
invisibility
fine.
on you.
That's all I needed to know.
Yeah,
That's all I need to know.
You're super visible.
Okay, I literally dropped prone as soon as they started rushing out. Like,
I'm
as soon as I
checking
heard the
tape after
footsteps, I'm
session
assuming
to
I knew.
Listen to what he
Okay.
said.
You can check the save, because I could have swore I said you could. I was talking to you. You could cast Mirror
You
Image
said
now.
that you were going to cast it, which is why I was confused. But you don't have
I
any spells.
If I
so-
did say that, I didn't mean to say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
even
exactly.
have
So,
Mirror Image.
what are you
I don't
doing?
even know that spell.
Digress. and
I
keep going.
literally drop prone and make sure my cloak is on me. My cloak of
Elvenkind.
Elven. Is it Elvenkind that
Yeah.
gives
Yeah.
you? Yes, the
So-
Elvenkind.
You
Yeah.
pull the hood up. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
This is only if you're trying to stay hidden. I thought
I'm
Anand was
trying
trying
to
to
stay
be a
hidden.
distraction.
This is not a
Well-
non.
I know. I just
No,
noticed
he-
you made the
oh,
roll.
I'm waiting so
Hey,
I can
do you
explain.
need me to roll
Okay.
deception or anything?
No. In this instance, definitely not. You mean
Okay.
you're a dead ringer, and they're too distracted.
Oh, that's a 26.
19, yeah.
That's a 26.
Oh, come on! Only a 27?
That's
What?
a 27. Come on, bro.
Come on!
Come on. All right. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
So
Yeah, they don't see you. However, Anand, you're not. You're pretty sure you've been had. You have
Like-
a chance to do something.
Hey,
I
how
know
far?
I'm up in the air, like 40 feet is what I said initially. They're doing all of this mess, going invisible, uninvisible, dragons running around, becoming invisible, laying on the ground. So I'm like, I'm not really useful here, and this is kind of a waste of time. So I am going to take a turn and do two things.
Okay.
I'm going to, as they're coming out, fireball, and as
Gonna
the
fireball the whole mess of them.
and as the explosion goes off, I'm going to misty step through one of the broken windows inside.
All right. So, it's morning, by the way, Tony. It's morning. So,
Okay.
yeah. First off, they all ran into your Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, Brandon. So if you would kindly tell me what that does and what kind of saves they need to make.
Yep, give me 1 second. They need to make strength saves.
All right, I'm just gonna make 5 of them, and I'll just multiply it. All right, so 10 of them succeed, but the rest fail. As what does it do?
2d6 damage, and now they're all restrained.
Okay, so you have. Oh my god. So Anand, you're not gonna believe this. The entire group, every single one of them, all 27, failed on their dex saves against your fireball.
Oh my god, that's so much
Jesus.
damage. Is that going to be 350 points of
I
damage?
rolled 35 times
So that's-
27.
Oh, times 27.
How
807 points of damage.
Health disease, and you did.
That's
I'm gonna
945.
need you to
35,
contact Guinness Book of World
right?
Records of the amount of damage you can do with a simple
That's
fireball.
35 damage, right? And Raven, you just did 8.
Yeah.
They have 43 hit points.
We killed them all
Oh
at
my
one time, the whole group.
Oh shit!
Anon, let's go.
Yes.
Wait, hold up.
Well,
With the
you
10
killed-
the 10.
You
Wait,
killed
hold up. The 10 that
15
failed.
of them. There's still 12 of them that are alive with 8 hit points.
Holy shit!
I still did my Misty Step inside. I was like, my
As I-
duty is done.
As I
Because they
see
all
that,
got
so
restrained.
because I saw that, is there any way I could take a shot?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bet. So like, how many are restrained? So the ones that saved on Brandon's
They're
throw,
all
are they
dead.
just not restrained?
The ones that aren't dead are not restrained, because all the ones that were restrained just died.
Okay. But the ones that did not, the 10 that did not, you said because you said there was 10 that
There's
only.
I'm gonna say
saved.
there's 12 of them that are still
Okay.
alive with 8 hit points.
945 points of damage.
Is that how much
Yeah.
it was?
35 times 27. 945.
Holy shit!
I win. I win.
God Oh, so I hit him with my brand new rifle. I look down this scope, and I'm gonna. Since I'm obviously hidden, I guess I get advantage on this. I would assume. And just the first one I see, I dome him right in the fucking head. That's a 17 to hit plus. Actually, hold on.
I see your message.
That's actually. Yeah, no, that definitely's got a hit because that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, just want to make sure. And that's the damage. 25. I love this new rifle.
It's like the rest of us, folks.
Yeah, head gone. So, and I'm also gonna say for you guys, you hear it softly at first, but it gets louder. And then you start hearing a banging sound on the gate as it's just ding, ding, ding. And then the gates just fly off their hinges. And standing before you at the front gate to the grounds of the manor is Big Pappy.
Oh no!
And how does he
Fucking
introduce
way.
himself?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And I hadn't finished breakfast.
I love it. I
So I'm
fucking
gonna have
love
to eat
it.
that ass.
And you notice he's wearing a pink t-shirt that says Starlight on front of it with this cutesy, like, 20-something-year-old girl across it. He's wearing it over his armor.
Now,
Okay, since this is technically a whole action, do I get another shot after I bonus action reload?
You do.
Okay.
If you want to reduce their numbers down to 10.
Anon,
for
that
sure.
was the best combo that we did not plan ever.
Was not expecting that in the least, but I'm okay with it. Oh, I'm inside
Another
the building, by the
25
way.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits if you want to blow off one of their skulls.
Yeah, another one. Just bam.
I'm sure this is going to do more than 8 damage. Yeah, it does. So, yeah, head gone. And Lashana,
Okay.
you hear her just say, I guess we're not trying to reduce casualties.
I mean, there's
Oh.
still like
Oh, have we
10
seen
left.
our dude yet?
Delrind hasn't made an appearance yet.
Oh, thank you.
Is that okay? So after that, I would say we'd have to roll initiative. Probably.
Yeah, this is going to be, well, there's only 10 of them left with 8 hit points. We're
Are
just
they
going to
just
keep
gonna run
running
away?
this. We're just going to keep running this theater for now.
Hey,
Okay.
can I do something?
Sure.
I wanted to kind of like sneak up to the house and then just misty step up to one of the top windows and then cast locate creature. Locate object.
Okay, yeah, sure, you can do that. And what was your
That
stealth
yeah,
roll
that
back
was
then?
interesting.
I think it was like 21. I think.
It was a
Uh,
text.
Did you
it was
make one?
before all. Yeah, it was before all
Yeah,
the
he did.
attacks to
It was a
Raven.
21. It was a 21. It
21?
was an 18
Okay.
plus 3.
Yeah, so you're able to approach the house without being noticed. I mean,
Yeah.
you're pretty subtle, so yeah.
I'm super stealth boy.
Well, I'm gonna just you're like, oh, you haven't seen Kuroko's basketball. Nobody notices you because you're not significant enough to take their notice, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. But Neston doesn't believe that. He just believes he's the best sneak ever.
Okay.
Considering that every time he's tried to stealth somewhere with Bon ended up failing miserably. He strongly believes he is the stealthiest person in this party.
What if I failed on a stealth roll?
The very first fucking one that we made together, because we were both going to go out somewhere and you rolled like a 1 and a 2.
I think I do remember that. That was the one time
It
though.
was the
Ever
very
since that,
first time. Ever since then, Neston has always been the sneakiest. In his mind.
to him in his
To
mind.
him, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
That was like the first time he ever met you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
For some reason, the music isn't working. I'm trying to make it work, but it's not working for some reason. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just gonna use locate object when I get in there.
Okay, does that have a casting time?
Yes, instant, 1 action.
Cool. Yeah, so you locate it, and it is downstairs in the far back room. It's
Oh,
locked
what
in-
do you know? I teleported right in the downstairs in the far back room.
Well, Misty Step, you said you were going through one of the top windows.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
I don't know why the
Okay.
music's not working.
Yep.
Anyway, so what's everybody else doing?
Lucas is running in the back door, looking like a near
Yeah, he
miser.
is.
teleported
Big Pappy
into
is charging in the
windows.
front door, looking like a man that is irritated that his breakfast got interrupted.
So you're just charging straight at the front door.
There's no subtlety about Big Pappy.
Then you're
ever.
getting some attacks.
Bring it. You let me know what I can wreck as he's charging in like a goddamn freight train.
Happy train. Woo woo.
I'm just gonna roll like 5 of them.
You throw all the damage you want to on him.
Jeez, can I get any more misses?
No, but you can get a Mr.
What's his AC?
22.
Ah, okay.
Jesus. You're
He's,
playing a.
Actually, what did you roll in the attack? The initial attack you threw misses.
Well, the highest I rolled was a 19.
Yeah, but
So
you rolled a 22 that hit. His AC is actually 23 because he has an item that he didn't have last time that he has now. That gives him an extra +1 to his AC, so all those missed.
yeah, so
Because he has
it's
the
not-
new shield.
it's not that they missed; they just hit him in a way that didn't harm him. So you see these beams are just colliding with Big Pappy, but it's literally like a ripple effect. It's just boom, and they bounce off.
Yeah, he's
As
just
it
gonna fucking barrel in. Daddy's home! And he's just gonna lay into the front door, and the front door explodes.
Are you gonna make some attacks as you pass by, or no?
If there's things in the way, he's barreling into the house. He's not... I will say he will use his bonus action, and he will grow enormously large. And as you hear him, he's just going, Unagi, Unagi, Unagi. And he goes into his giant form. As now, he doesn't just break in the front door. He breaks the front door at about 3 feet above it. It just makes a big pappy-sized hole into the front of the house.
Stone above the doors shatters as these 10 near misers that are left with only 8 hit points just scatter in every direction. It's like a Wilhelm scream from a movie, just as they all scatter. And you are standing in the front door as you find yourself face to face.
I'll say that was
with
his action to bust through the door and bonus action.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sure.
As you find yourself face to,
It's
I'm
weirdly
trying,
awkward and
man.
silent.
It's not wanting to work. I'm doing the commands. It's just not wanting to work.
Well, your bot isn't even in the channel.
Why is it not in the channel? And I'm typing in play. Let me try this again.
I'll tell you what, for my own benefit and being on stream, what is the name
There
of
it
the
is.
song?
Okay, it worked. It worked.
Okay.
Cool. So you find yourself standing face to face with one Delrind Vandergrass as he is going to try to grasp you.
To Big Pappy?
He's gonna try.
Okay.
Hey, to quote Yoda, size means nothing in the face of the Force. I know he didn't actually say that, but he demonstrated it with Luke's fighter jet.
That's not what she said.
Okay. So I need you to make a strength saving throw as Big Pappy.
That was with advantage, since he's in giant form.
Sure.
He will use a luck point. So that's 29 with a natural 20.
Well, a natural 20 is an auto success anyway. So, no, he tries, and you feel yourself lift off the ground a little bit as you just step on the ground again. Your fat jiggles as you land.
That jiggles what that is.
And he's standing right in front of you. That was his action. And we will get back to what your next one is after we circle around to the rest of the party.
Sure.
So, we haven't hit Marte for a while. So, Marte, like Anand and Lucas, you both have found yourself on the top floor of this place through different means, but at about the same time. So you are now a group for this.
Does Lucas see Big Pappy?
He does, and he definitely just saw him barrel through the front door.
Okay. Considering Big Pappy is just murderizing the near misers, he's gonna drop the near miser form so he doesn't get caught up into the fray, and then he's just gonna keep eyes on Vandergriff because he's talked to him before. Vandergrass, and try to reason with him. So I'll do the talkie, but I'll let, because that's boring. I'll let Nod do his thing.
Okay.
But Anand's gonna say,
Anand and Neston, you guys are together now.
Anand's gonna say, Neston, do you know where the item is?
Yes.
Okay. Is he invisible?
No.
No. Okay. Didn't think so. All right. I'll follow you. Let's go.
All right, so you make your way down the spiral staircase from the second floor, and when you reach the bottom floor, you do see Delrind Vandergrass. You have both met him once before, and he is standing face to face with Big Pappy.
I completely ignore him.
Same.
I say, hello, Delrind. And I just keep running by him.
I have absolutely nothing to do with. I feel bad for him because he has to fight Pappy by himself.
Lucas, if that's what we're doing, we'll talk. And Lucas is gonna go, Delrind. We're trying to save your child. Even though you wanted us to kill him, we're trying to save him. Can you help us?
I'm gonna need a deception check there.
What? Well, I mean, I guess it's half deception, half persuasion. I don't know.
You're not trying to save him. You want him murderized.
Well, yeah, but saving him is also murderizing. But either way. 19. Luck point. Oh, yeah, we'll take the first one. We'll take the 19
sure?
over the natural one.
So you notice that these, at this point, like, chairs are floating around him, swirling around him in the room. The table lifts off the ground. Bunch of, like, swords that were racked against the wall are all floating around him as he has just this cloud of objects surrounding him. We'll see what happens next. Now let's circle around.
I can tell you what happened. Okay, sure, yeah.
Let's circle around to Bon, Flora, and Molly. And Raven as well, since you haven't gone in a while.
Not all at once.
Well, I've already kind of had a lot of spotlight, so I'm gonna let somebody else go. Flora, what did she want to do?
Yeah, Flora can do something. She hasn't gone ever.
Honestly, I was thinking about just throwing out a psychic glance just into, like, whatever I see in front of me that's like an enemy.
I will say these people are running.
I will say, Flora was thinking about it.
They don't
I want
look
you to
like
think
they're
about
running.
it. I want you to make it happen, Flora. I want you to
No,
own that
they
shit.
scattered,
And kill
my
some
bad.
people with your psychic lance.
They don't look like they're running. Fear is not an instinct they're feeling.
We're gonna
right
put
now.
all that on pause. Flora, give me some motherfucking psychic lance damage. I want you to kill these folks because I want to see Flora like fucking bring it into home.
Yeah, do it.
And I am also hidden right now. Do I get any, like, advantage or anything for that?
So psychic glance is just a saving throw.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, make a head explode. Pop it like a bubble.
Just straight damage?
So, I mean, they have to make a saving throw. I do believe it is a intelligence save, which these guys are kind of good at, but you're also, you know, have a pretty high DC. So let's see. What's your DC?
17.
17. Oh wait, you're only targeting one. So
No,
does
lance
it only
is a
target-
line attack.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. 6 of them succeed and 4 of them fail.
That's
Roll some
one,
damage.
Even the
Oh, that's sexy.
2, 3.
I'll just take the first roll. It's all even the successes isn't enough as this line of near misers, their heads just pop. It's graphic, it's gruesome, and now Delrind appears to be the only living enemy inside of this fortress. What's Molly doing? I know Kelly's not there, but I do want to know what Molly's doing.
Whittling.
She found a
Whittling.
cat.
Whittling. Because she was like, I'm gonna kill every... Oh, they're all dead. Whittling. She's making a birdhouse for the backyard right now.
All right, what is Raven doing? Because I haven't heard from Raven in a while. You just
all right.
helped
Deal with the
Marte
baby.
murderize 15 people, or you helped Anand murderize 15 people by holding them all in place for a fireball.
Which was absolutely beautiful.
So I'm going to pull the scythe off my back. I'm going to make it look as gruesome as possible. Like, I mean, near miser bands. I'm making it look gruesome. As I'm just going to walk up into the building and just... You ready for this, Big Pappy? And I'm just going to go for a swing of the leg.
So you're attacking Delrind.
Yep.
Okay. At this point, we got to go into initiative. You guys, everybody else who's
I really want you to do a thing for Big Pappy first.
so maybe not full initiative, but we're going to be going in turns as everybody else does what they're doing.
Okay.
Can I at least get it closer to the building?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to
Okay.
approach.
Just,
And as I'm approaching, I am reloading my rifle
Okay.
because
Yeah,
I
you
was
got
not
it.
able to do that last round.
Yeah, and you had to use your bonus action to reload for that second shot.
Yeah.
Alright, you let me when Big Pappy gets to go.
All right, Big Pappy, what you got?
Big Pappy, standing right in front of Delrin, is just gonna approach and sway back and forth. They made Starlight her favorite breakfast to get brownie points, but I had to come here because you were gonna upset her concert. And as he gyrates back and forth, his big old man twitties just sway in the wind, rhythmically,
Did you say gyrate?
hypnotically.
Are you gonna titty slap these people?
Her most
And
popular
I
song
mean-
is called All That Love, by the way, if you would want to be humming that song.
And he's humming all that love, and he's going to the beat. All that love, can't hold out all that love to one person. And as he goes, I need Delrin to make a wisdom saving throw as he gets hypnotized by the man titties. But Lucas can see this, so he auto-failed with a natural 7, because the DC is 17.
Doesn't quite have enough of a bonus to pass that.
So
Okay.
he is hypnotized by the man titties of Big Pappy.
And he is now singing All That Love, All That Love.
What is it? He goes into a dreamy stupor for a minute, and he doesn't break out of it unless unless he takes damage
For a whole minute?
for 1 minute.
What?
Do they get to make a save?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now. Because it's a rune that he invokes. Yeah, I
And
think
go ahead and roll
I think
your
he makes
damage
it
while we're
at the
talking
end of
about
his
this, Raven. Or roll to hit and roll your damage while we're talking about this. We'll just say this was before he did that.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
tell
about-
you, if you roll higher than a 19, you hit him. So just go for your round while Sean's describing what he's doing. And okay, he appears to be, after just getting
Oh my god, I got so many windows open.
Natural 20.
roll damage.
30.
Oh shit!
So you completely just like tear open a giant gash across his chest, and then another even bigger one, and an X across his chest. As he drops to the ground, he's still conscious, but he's very wounded, and is now, you see his eyes glaze over, as his eyes turn pink, as he's just knelt on the ground humming All That Love. And now we'll get to the group who is actually doing the retrieval. So, Neston and Anand, you run down this long hallway, bust into the room, and you see a large safe at the end. Neston, you know it is in the safe, as you find yourself in a small library.
Huh. I do not have anything to unlock safes with.
Can I say I followed the team that went to go get it?
I can say you run in, you see them, they're good, probably 20 paces ahead of you. You notice that they've probably got the Delrin situation under
I
control.
want to use the
and-
wand.
The Adventurer's Wand?
Yeah, I don't know what it does. I don't actually have it in my inventory.
Within 30 feet, you know of any trap or hidden chamber within you.
Yeah, I
can
want to use it.
Identify.
So your wand does trip. You notice there is a hidden chamber behind the safe.
Can
But
I
the
move
safe
the
does
safe?
not move.
Mm. Anon, move the safe out of the way.
But at this
Oh.
point, I'll say Bond catches up to you.
So just to clarify that, sorry, you use your reaction to invoke the rune and force somebody to make a wisdom saving throw unless the succeeds. The creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature at the speed of 0 it is incapacitated, descending into a dream of sleep. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
So he's going to be making some saves.
Yeah, at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
I as they come up to him, like I'm pretty sure I could pick that safe.
I can
unlock that safe. You can open it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Makes me
I snap my fingers
so
and cast
useful.
knock on the safe.
All right, that's a failure on him. So you get the safe open, and the safe is empty. But you notice there appears to be a... No, this is going to take an investigation check. Roll me some investigation checks.
Investigation.
That's a 21.
That's a 25.
So you both kind of notice this at the same time. These metal panels that make the shelving, when you fold them up in a certain sequence, and it can really, because of the way they interlock, only be folded up in one certain way, but it takes some maneuvering to figure out how to do it and in what order and how you're going to raise these shelves up. But when you do, a panel in the back of the safe slides open, revealing a keyhole. You do not have a key, however.
But I already cast knock on the safe.
On the safe, yes. This is a separate lock.
I'll cast knock again?
Do you have the slots for that?
It's a level 2 spell.
Okay. You also have a rogue with you, too.
I don't need him.
Yeah, I'm glad freaking. I you know, it's not like I put expertise in my lock picking skills for fucking nothing.
You're too slow. Knock.
I'm gonna say in this instance, with him having a higher base initiative than you got the safe open. Let him have his glory for opening the lock.
I mean, okay, if you really want to.
So,
waste time
give
for his ego.
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Okay. All right. I got you. I do have expertise in that. So.
Yep. So roll a dexterity check and add double proficiency.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a dexterity check plus 8. So that's a 21. Yeah, you get in there. It's a little challenging, but you hear it. One final turn. Click. Takes a bit of a shove. The safe opens.
See, now you don't have to use your spell slots. So now, there we go.
That ain't consequential, Bubba.
I mean, honestly, the amount of time it took him to open that lock is about as much time or less than would have taken you to cast a spell anyway. Because casting a spell takes like 6 seconds.
Instant doesn't mean 6 seconds.
Okay, well, still, he got to it quickly.
Okay.
You
Doesn't matter. We got it. Doesn't matter. We got it.
The time it would have taken for you to say Azarath Metreon Syntos, he already had it open.
I stare at him, just like
Sorry, Zatanna.
it in pity, like oh.
Oh yeah, because you can unlock it with a spell slot. You can unlock it with a spell, but I can do it innately.
Yes.
So,
you did.
the wall slides open and it leads into a small chamber with one bound scroll sitting on this shelf.
Anand, I believe this is yours.
Oh, I'm gonna
I hand it to him?
No. I was gonna use my adventurer's wand to make sure there's no traps.
There isn't any traps.
You already did it.
Yeah.
We didn't check inside of this.
Oh, we checked.
Okay, you're saying
traps.
it's not. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nothing happens when you grab the scroll.
Okay.
There we go.
Can
If
I-
something
can I-
was going to happen, it would have happened, but
Can I unfurl it and review it real quick?
you can. And you notice a lot of it has to do with it. There's a little bit of illusion magic in the scroll, a little bit of necromancy, but there's a few sigils at the end of the spell sequence that are missing. It's not completed, but it's close.
Hey, while they're fooling around with the lock, and I obviously have no expertise, could I have been running back to where Big Pappy was?
Oh, yeah.
Is Delrum dead?
Well,
No, but it's time for another saving throw,
Can I do something real quick? Can I use a reaction?
which he failed. You can
Doesn't
do...
matter.
What would you be
Down on
reacting
top.
to?
Well, oh no, it's an action. Never mind. It's an action spell.
You can do something if you want.
Yeah, there's an action spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cast it. What you doing?
I'll just walk up, or I'll come running up beside Big Pappy and Delrin and all them, and I'll just look over at Big Delrin, and I'll be like, Delrin, sir, if you would kindly fuck off. And I cast Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom
Does
saving
it?
throw.
Damage, make him... Okay.
It's a wisdom. It does psychic
He does
damage.
not roll on damage. I was mistaken about that.
Did he?
Okay.
Does he? Are we not
So-
going to give him a chance to talk it out?
That's his roll. What is that? What's your DC?
It says my DC is 12, but that's not right.
No, it's not.
Sure, we had the 17 because that's what mine is. Mine's the highest I can make it.
What is it?
17. So you should save if you roll 17.
Yeah, 4, 5, 9. What's that? 8, 17. Yeah.
All right, so he saves.
Oh, okay.
But you now have the scroll in hand. And
Then I'll
now
just-
you...
I'll just turn back to everybody else and just be like, all right, we have the scroll. Let's get out of here. Delrin, fuck off.
Well, do we
So
want
what's
to
everybody doing?
Lucas, who's there with Nesson, do we want to take him with us? He's got knowledge.
Of what?
We just killed all his homies and stole
He's got
his
knowledge of dick. Let's get out of here.
Fair enough.
loot. Nestor, where's this
Hey.
coming from?
Hey, Big Pappy.
And I'll say at this point,
Baby.
it's been a couple minutes since you guys began storming this place. You begin to hear sirens off in the distance.
Big Pappy is going to
Yeah.
look at Neston and Lucas. What are we doing with this boy? He no go down? Or what do they do?
No. Anand is going to take control of the situation and say, "Follow me," and they're going to head downstairs to where Big Pappy is. I'm going to open my rope.
Kelly
I'm going to open my rope trick.
hates the voice I use for Big Pappy. She literally got out of bed to come close the office door so she wouldn't have to hear that.
He sounds so pervy. I'm going to open the rope trick and tell everybody to get inside.
Before I
The
get
sirens are
inside,
getting closer. The guards are on
Yeah.
their way.
I'm going right inside the rope trick.
I'm gonna be the
Okay.
last one on the rope trick. Like right when everyone else gets up, I'm gonna smack Delrin in the back of the head one good time, knock his ass out.
So you're
Cold
going for a
on the
you're
floor.
going for non-lethal damage. You're using kind of like the blunt edge of your blade.
Yeah,
I'm
like
going-
I'm gonna use just the very end of it, just a
All right, I'm gonna say you'll have advantage on this attack, just for this instance.
Sure.
I mean, like he's incapacitated on the ground, so yeah. So roll damage since you're going for non-lethal. I'm gonna subtract your fire and necrotic damage from this. It's just gonna be converting your slashing into bludgeoning.
Power.
So not quite. You give him one good smack across the head, but he's still conscious.
I don't get advantage.
You can do another attack with advantage. He is incapacitated.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
he was also supposed to take damage from Dissonant Whispers too.
You passed the
Noted.
saving throw.
Why
Okay,
not?
yeah.
It
still takes
it's
half.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
That's another
takes-
5.
that'd be 8 points.
I didn't know
of
if it was an
damage.
all or nothing.
No, it's not. 'Cause it's the
Okay,
first level
so
spell.
considering the damage that Neston would have already done beforehand, yeah, with that last smack with the blunt edge of your blade, you're going for non-lethal.
Yeah.
He collapses unconscious.
Cool. Get
Alright,
in here.
I'm gonna go.
Big Pappy, get in here.
So as Big Pappy tries to get into it, the rope trick. One, he doesn't have to climb the rope, so he can just reach and get it. By the way, Big Pappy is even larger than the last time you guys saw him. And he
So
just
here's the other
reaches
kicker. If he's
in-
bigger than large, he can't fit.
Well, he's still a large character, but
Okay.
he's definitely larger than what he was last time. And
Is
as
he bigger than 16 feet tall?
No.
Okay.
So he reaches, he doesn't need the rope, he just grabs inside the dimensional space pocket of this thing and starts to pull himself up before he gets wedged in the width of it. Big Pappy doesn't bother.
Can't you use the sweat like natural grease?
The dimensional hole starts to crack at the edges as he pulls himself the rest of the way through.
And then he just lets out a riveting fart, and then he just fits right on in. And just...
He farts as he's squeezing through, like it pushes the air out of his body, squeezing in.
Okay, we're in the and it closes.
And in the nick of time, because after about because it takes you a minute to cast what word am I looking for? Teleportation circle.
Yes.
After about 30 seconds, you see the place is swarmed with guards.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and teleport out.
I don't want to pop my head out just as this is getting done. I don't want to actually stick my head out. If they can hear me just talk trash out there. Stefana? What did I say his name was?
Shauna. Or Lashana's in there with you too. Oh, Stefar.
Stefar. I was like, this Stefar is a load of crap and y'all know it.
Wow.
Yeah, I shoot you with. And then I'll look at the group like, could have come with something better, but that's what I had on the fly. And then I'll just go to the teleportation circle.
They turn their muskets in the direction of the sound and fire a flurry of bullets, which don't hit you because you're inside of it. But you hear the shots. I mean, there's dozens of gunshots. As you teleport out, which circle are you linking to?
Where do y'all want to go?
We're going back to where we were before, right? Right outside of
Scared the crap out of me.
Well,
yeah.
you have to connect to an existing teleportation circle that you've recorded the sigil sequence from.
Yes. What is the closest one to that?
Closest
wouldn't know.
one to that is the one over in Mistvale, which is filled with psionics that are super turncoat to us.
All right, I'm gonna set. You have a 3-minute shot clock to determine where you're going.
I would honestly say probably the boat.
Shit.
Well,
Where's
so
that
the
place that we
teleportation
arrived?
circle?
Just stick in the boat.
The
Go to the
teleportation circle,
ship.
it's guaranteed if we go to a teleportation circle, but you can just roll a D100 if you're going to a generalized location. I was gonna say generalized location to go back to.
No, that's for
That's
teleport.
the teleport spell.
That's not
This is
teleportation circle.
Oh,
Only
You
goes to that
connect
place.
to an actual circle.
Then we can
Why
just go
don't
back
we
to the
go
boat.
to the circle that's
The
on
boat
the
is
ship?
off in the ocean.
Oh yeah, why don't we just go back to the boat?
I thought the boat was docked at Sea Shroud.
There's no, right before we went to the Underdark, right? There was a city there that we went shopping in.
Well, we
And
can go back to the Underdark because that's where Azoth, who is Shizuki's son, rules.
Yeah, in that weird store, there was a sigil sequence in the back.
Yeah, you got the
whenever I
brain
went
from
back
Signal
there
that
with
the shopkeeper check.
He did.
Yeah.
So we can go there. Shizuki's son rules that, so I'm assuming it has some
Well, so
kind of
we're talking to
protection.
two different people. The King of Darkholm is not Azoth. Azoth is... So the King of Darkholm, whose name is escaping me at the moment, is the kid that you had with
Okay. I'm just saying,
Dromakiel.
the King of Darkholm probably has some kind of resistance, maybe? I don't know. But, like, Darkholm, I would assume is better off than most of the other places that we go to.
Unless we go to the boat and then ship out.
Yeah, I would say either the boat, but the boat could be targeted if we're right outside of the main
True.
city.
True.
We can sail
This
quickly.
thing was just some random whore's blanket. I hate to use that term, but
Yeah.
she was a whore.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it was some
she was very
chick's
horny.
blanket in a whorehouse type of situation. So
Let's just go to the ship, and then we can sail off. I can have us sailed off.
I would
Me and
say
Blanca have it sailed off
sleazy
quickly.
girl with a blanket with the literal teleportation sigil on her blanket, or both. I'll leave that up to
yeah,
Anod's
either
discretion because I trust Anod.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
Anod's
whatever you want to do.
My suggestion is, why don't we teleport to the boat, just for the sake of time, and then discuss where we want to go.
Well, we didn't know if the boat was
Let's
on a dock
go
in a
back
major
to
city if it was
Nightvale.
targeted.
Well,
Wasn't on a major
it's going to be
city.
instant. It's not like they're going to be know that we're.
If they didn't know that was our boat and they already started setting up camp on it. You know, I like the boat idea. I like the boat idea. Good, bad, or otherwise, let's go with the boat.
Look at Gavin, really.
I want to go with the boat.
Let's do the boat.
Let's do the boat. We're going to boat.
I'm on a boat, mother trucker.
Boat.
As soon as we appear on the boat,
Hey, Gavin,
I'm
put it
just
down.
gonna-
We already decided.
Gavin, we decide the boat.
And the shot clock is done, so that's where you're going. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really got to go to the bathroom. So
Then go to the bathroom, dog.
let's go ahead and call it. You arrive
No!
on your boat.
I don't want to call it. Go to the bathroom.
This is like I'm gonna
Okay.
need a few minutes. Go to the bathroom.
Then go to the
no,
bathroom.
we need to call it. We
Go to
need
the
to call
bathroom.
it. 'Cause I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
I need to roll something right quick. Can I figure out the rest of the sigil sequence?
Bathroom, Gavin.
Guys.
Yeah, just go to the bathroom.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it. So,
All right, nice.
all right, as the party ends, arriving on their ship, we'll see how that goes. All right, I'll be back if you guys are still here.
I'll still be here.
All of
All
Big
right.
Pappy's gas went inside of Gavin.
I hope you like Big Pappy, guys, because Lucas died, as I said in the past. It's Big
Between-
Pappy.
Between Lucas and Anon, we should be able to figure out the rest of the spell. I literally write spells.
Oh, I happen to know for a fact we can. I also.
What do you mean by that? Dude, you know what we should have done? We should have searched.
What is that?
That
What
was-
is that? What is that?
It's reversed, but these are the rolls that I have guaranteed to have. It says pi because it's reversed. That's a 19. I have a natural 19 sitting in my pocket right now.
Quality.
So whenever I want to just succeed on a roll until the next long rest, I have that at my disposal.
I can get behind that.
Divination wizards are broken.
Yes, they're pretty cool. But did you like that Far Realm shard I sent you?
Oh, dude, that's so badass.
Oh,
I want one.
I
of those.
have
Are you-
that.
Are you multi-classed?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, you're multi-class sorcerer / divination wizard.
I am a 2 levels into divination wizard and 8 levels into shadow sorcerer.
Shadow sorcerer. That's what I thought.
So every witch is a multi-class sorcerer.
Okay.
That was the kind of way I built it up.
Interesting.
That draconic, that shard, I use it in tandem with everything because I'm a draconic sorcerer in my other campaign. So I'm transmuting abilities or using quicken spell, and I double down and then I slap them with a tentacle.
Hey.
So it's 3 attacks almost every single turn.
I saw a really cool thing, a build. It was with was it arcane sorcerer or something like that. So it's like every time you use a conjuration spell, you get like a ton of temporary hit points. So they got that in tandem with the ability to be able to cast mage armor, like without using a spell slot. So they
Yeah.
could just like temporary hit points, and I had like 30 temporary hit when you were like level 20.
That's
You'd have
pretty
like
cool.
Dude, you can
30
be a
temporary hit
badass.
points. 30 temporary hit
You can
points.
be a badass battle mage with that.
I like
Oh,
that
yeah.
idea.
It was.
You can do a badass battle
It's
mage
a,
with that.
it's one of those broken min max builds. But
Hey,
it's
did
like
we get
really
out of
easy
there?
to make.
Are we out yet?
Yeah, we're done. We're cutting it off pretty much.
Yeah, when Gavin
Oh,
comes
okay.
back, we might do a little bit more, but I think we're done.
Okay.
So, in all fairness, I reached out to Gavin like 5 days ago, and I was like, if we're gonna go fight Kaleem, it's been like 7 months. What are the odds of Big Pappy coming back? He was like, I don't know if you guys can find him. I'm like, oh, we can find him.
We can find the pastor.
Oh yeah, we can find a
If
big
the
cat.
group wants
Come on,
him,
though.
I'll bring him back into the fray. If the group doesn't want him, then I'll leave it be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we want him. We need all the help we can
You
get.
know what I don't understand is after we defeat Kaleem, we go to level 11. Then where do we go after that?
I know.
Liam's the big bad, right? Isn't he the point?
No, he's not.
We have an idea of where we're supposed to go already.
Yeah, I mean, I have an idea of where Neston's supposed to go.
Where's Neston supposed to go?
Etherendil.
Is
Or
that through
I
the world well?
World well?
So, Marte, this campaign's not really supposed to have a big bad. Yes, Colleen is technically a big bad, but it's not really technically supposed to be the final big bad.
I don't know. Like this
As
dude
you know, my
literally
characters
is
had
controlling.
my characters had no development at all. Y'all found him. He was wandering around trying to prove his name, and that was it. Like none.
I've tried to parallel any development of all y'all's characters because I really want to know what y'all are about. I know that Anand wants to make an army of other spellcasters, mostly made
Yeah,
up
but
of...
it's kind of hard to do anything when we just get pulled from fight to fight to fight to fight. It's like we
Our
literally
fights take a lot. Like
we've literally
a
been
lot.
fighting for the past 5 sessions. We've been in combat for the
So
past 5
I know Neston, like again, you're the reincarnated soul of the king.
Yeah, I don't
and-
understand all that.
Yeah, neither do I.
Like
That wasn't all that.
I know all y'all's backstories, at least as much as has been revealed. So
Yeah.
I mean, I was pretty open with my backstory from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Well,
He's an open book. But like all that other Elvish King stuff, Gavin made up all that. I don't have any idea what that is.
I have had Anand's had personal emotional development. Like he didn't trust anybody, and now he's more comfortable with the group. Instead of walking around scowling all the time, he actually has conversations and is willing to crack a joke.
yeah, if there's
That's
something that
development.
Anand wants to do, I would be all for it. I'll tell you right now. You tell me, I think I should. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Well, how
Right.
I told you, I don't give a shit. We're doing that. We're doing what Anand wants to do.
Like I want to
There
do
you go,
something
Bob. Y'all are my
significant.
boys. Lucas is all about what y'all want to do.
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking
know what?
about.
I'm gonna make some fucking potions that's gonna just fucking overpower y'all for the situation in
So
hand.
this is what I don't understand. I kind of understand a little bit. Like, I built both the Tower of the Magi and the entire Magi Society thing. I built that. I also built where we're going. This impenetrable fortress thing. Built
Yeah.
that too. So both of those were like 2 of my things because they both fell within 2 backstories of 2 of my characters from the last campaign.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did.
And what I don't understand is how Kaleem would have gotten into the tower. Like, I get it. He's using
Plot armor.
psionics. Yeah, plot armor, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
dude.
the psionics thing is so.
Why is the
It's
the
so-
Psyonix thing is the cheat code, man, for everything.
Right? Especially
Ugh.
like he's controlling all psychic people in
Like-
the world as a single individual. No ritual spell, all on his own. Like
he should not. He should not be able to. Like, there is like prismatic fucking walls in that place, 100%.
So
With
I wanted to
magic.
make cool stuff for my character in this one, and that's why I built Nightvine. But like all the super powerful stuff that Nightvine does, it takes 13 very powerful people of all the elders collectively to cast a group spell to teleport the city. And he's just like, oh well, I just take over all psionics in the world all at one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Gavin's world.
Yeah.
Gavin's the DM. By the way, just so y'all know, we're still recording. If I need to end the record before we start
Oh,
saying
no.
some shit, but yeah.
no, that's good.
Like no, I 100% get Gavin, making this thing. I don't complain about it at all. It's just at the same time, like I do want to make sure that there's a semblance of balance. So that's why I was
Yeah.
like, it takes 13 of the most powerful witches to be able to
Yeah,
make these things
I-
happen.
Honestly, I cannot wait to get rid of Kaleem. Like, one, ruin my birthday. Okay.
He's like the main
Which-
bad guy from day one of this campaign.
Yeah, I mean,
I will-
literally,
I-
episode 1. Well, he's
Yeah.
a bag. 2, I'm getting really sick and tired of these psionics. I really wish Suzuki would have let Velasquez exterminate all the fucking psionics.
Well, if I'd have done it, this was going to be the way it went. He would have let you have that happen. But he was also going. That was like day one of his dictatorship, and he doesn't want to sit here and just like eliminate, just straight up murder an entire group of people.
I think if I make another character, he's going to be like a complete fascist against psionics. Like 100%.
I was thinking the same.
My next character where you'll be your first lieutenant.
Like, Anand is starting to realize why people hate his race specifically, because that's how he's starting to feel about psionics. Like, they are a poison to this realm.
Do
you feel better, Gavin?
Point out, look,
A little
guys,
bit,
guys,
I do.
I will point out, if there's anything like innovative, like mechanical that y'all want me to build, y'all are more than welcome to come to me and ask for it. Okay,
I need you to make a Roomba for the ship because I'm tired of sweeping.
I know what you can do.
You could do that.
Why can't you
look,
create the helmet that Magneto wears that protects him from Xavier?
Oh.
That's more of a magic thing, but...
Look, Neston literally has a sensor that he attacks with, okay? Like, why does he need gadgets? He swings a fucking lantern.
I'm just saying, like, if you want like an
instant burner.
Let's say if Lucas wants a nifty potion belt that like revolves around like.
Oh, you mean like
what Jimmy had in campaign 1?
Yeah, like if you wanted one of those, I could probably build
what'd you call it? The Healy Dealy Wheelie Belt or something like that?
I could make up one of those that like the potions just rotate and like whatever one he wants just goes to the hip.
But I'm not gonna lie, might not be terrible.
You know what? I want
I want a big roll. Now that we're back, can I understand and solve the riddle of the scroll?
With my assistance.
So, what happens when you guys arrive on the ship is going to have to take place next session.
I'm looking at it as we teleport, and I just use my innate arcane knowledge and look at it and be like, my god, this dude's a boomer. He just didn't understand New Age magic.
Yes.
It's a very complicated scroll. You
Let
know
me
that
roll
for
for
sure.
it. Let me roll for it now.
Are we going to be in our
give me an
7th
Arcana
session
check.
of combat?
Okay. I roll a natural 19.
So,
he had it saved.
So for an Arcana, that is a 26 total.
So he was missing something. So where you see that most of this scroll is, there's a lot of illusion.
I rolled a 24 as well.
Oh man.
There's a lot of illusion and mostly necrotic sigils on this spell sequence, but he's missing something. You feel like a little bit of divination could finish the formula.
I also hope.
I happen to be a divination wizard.
And there's also some abjuration. There's also some abjuration.
Do I know what's missing out of this? What I need to add to the story?
With both of us together, we should be able to solve
with
this.
our powers combined.
Yes.
Listen, you know jack it's some symbols on a piece of paper. You think that one looks like a bird.
Oh, you know what? I know. Just have to solve this problem, and I'll start making up some tea.
We'll drink your tea.
Big Pappy will also arrive on the ship and be like, "That smells nice," and it's gonna go straight up to Miko's cooking.
So I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of the next session. As you arrive on the ship, you find yourself in the room that you have designated for teleportation, and you hear Miko screaming off in the distance, "I told you, I don't know where they are!"
By the way, Anand has Detect Magic up still.
I know. As your ship is heavily populated at the moment.
I would say,
of course it
regardless,
whose
Why
idea was
wouldn't
it?
it be?
Whose idea was it to get to the ship?
Why would it
Big Pappy smelled the good cooking, and he is leading the charge to go straight up to wherever the kitchen is.
Yeah, but like, how do they know it's our ship?
How would they
Everybody
not?
Everybody knows. Raven
It's registered.
inside.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Fair enough.
registered, and on top of that, it's docked at the biggest port in the country.
Raven
Yeah,
probably spray painted Raven Sailwind Black Lagoon on the side of it.
I
And
will
I'm
say, Gavin,
Yes,
because this is Sea Shroud, right? Or Pomeralty?
Sea Shroud.
Sea Shroud. Alright. Pomeralty, which is not that far off, has the biggest navy, so I don't know if that matters here or not. Whatever. That's a whole other thing. Alright, that's my thing. I just want to know if I understood the sequence. Natural 19, what was I able to infer from the scroll?
So, it's missing some divination runes, as well as it could benefit from just a little more abjuration than it already has.
Do I know what exactly it needs?
You know that it needs something, and this is where the divination
I know it
comes
needs
in.
something. You can tell me that. I rolled 26.
So I know that. You know that it needs. I didn't finish. You know that it needs something that would connect it to another plane. Something that would divine another plane.
Like
to
a
connect
tuning
it.
fork?
It doesn't need materials. It needs symbols. You create spells through runes, and you do that through arcane research.
Okay, well, yeah, let's do that.
But it needs some kind of sigil that would connect its energies to another plane.
Is it like,
All in all,
I
it
would
looks
assume
very
what the
similar
far realm,
to-
because that's where psionic energy came from.
All in all, so comparing it to... You know, this is a separate roll because it's about a separate spell. Guys, give me another Arcana check.
Oh, I rolled a 26 already. Hateful. I'm using a luck point for that bad boy.
I rolled a 17.
3 instead of a 2. God damn.
So it's on the tip of your tongue, Lucas. You can't quite, but then
Oh, I rolled a
Anand,
spell, okay.
you pull out your spell book and you turn to your counterspell page in your spell book, and you're reading through the runes and you're looking through the runes, and you see the part of the counterspell where it specifically connects to the weave as its focal point. And it occurs to you, this scroll just needs a focal point. It needs a spot within the realm from which to draw its power, where counterspell would interrupt things that pass through the weave. Maybe if you fine-tune that, and you interrupt abilities that pass through the far realm instead, and you draw that rune.
To be fair, you know, counterspell is not just something I know, it's a racial ability. My people understand counterspell.
That is true.
So this would make so much sense to me.
So, and you see that particular rune in your spell book for counterspell, and just a light bulb goes off. And you think, what if I drew a different one in that spot instead?
Yes. I want to do it.
Yeah, let's draw the rune that was over the runes that were around the well that went to the far realm.
If I cast banishment on people aboard the ship, and then we move said ship, when they come back, do they come back above the water?
I believe so, yes. You occupy the same space as when you left.
Nice.
That's a good question, though.
Well, I mean,
Are you still recording, by the way, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were also talking
We had a conversation
Just
about
drop
the same
in
thing
the
with
water.
force cage.
they would
Cage
drop
was
in the
trapped
water.
at a singular spot.
That's so funny. They just freaking drop the water.
Because otherwise, force cage can destroy entire ships by just.
That's true. By just dropping it, and then it just tears a hole through the ship. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say that they would, if they're on the ground, then they would appear with their feet on the plot of ground from where it left. That's what I'll say.
This ship is considered a huge object, right?
This ship is gargantuan.
Yeah,
It's
gargantuan.
gargantuan.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay.
All right, so we figured out the mystery of the counterspell thing, though. Yeah.
Yeah, this ship has
you
three,
feel like
three floors.
You feel like you've picked up on the trail of breadcrumbs.
All right.
Yes.
On that note, I'm ending the recording, and we can call it there. I just want to get my rolls in here before I forgot about them.
All right, sounds good.
All right.